Microphone check 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Hey, we're working. Hey there, Happy. Hey, Nini. How are you guys doing? No, don't hear the microphone check. Ah, dang it. How are you doing, Happy? Yeah, think I'm good. Okay, at a massive 1 hour, 1.4. What? What the heck, Happy? Oh my goodness. You stayed up even afterwards? You had 2 hours. Oh, guys. Well, I guess I win then. I don't know how much I had, but definitely more than that. Way more than even the two of you combined. The heck? Ha! This time I did not forget about the... What's that called? The thingy.
Helicopter incoming.
The noteboard. The keyboard. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Playing the Hunter game till around 3:45. What the heck? Nenny, I hope you're gonna play better than typing right now. Especially in the ghost mode part.
Hey, an Unidad soldier. By the helipad.
Yeah, I forgot about this. This song makes you cry? Yeah. Made him the soup he loves since a tiny kitten and a salmon cake. Yeah, I saw the videos that you sent in the group. You never told us when it's gonna be. You said that we were invited, but you never told us when. Nini's like, y'all are invited, but don't come.
spotted one with submachine guns. Sniper up in the tower.
I think I need this a little bit lower for myself at least. I don't know, because Nini doesn't want to talk. Nini, say something.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Hello, people.
Hey, Leo. At least Leo says something.
Hey, here.
What?
I'm here.
Nini doesn't want to speak with me.
No, I'm here. Hello,
I
everybody.
can understand.
And so
What?
we go.
Wow.
I'm having my peppermint tea. Sorry, I was preparing my tea.
We got
And
a grunt all by
restarting
his lonesome.
Ghost
Point 'em out.
Recon for
Near
the
the
third
SAM
time.
launcher.
Yay.
Why?
Well, because I can't have, apparently now, I cannot have,
Sniper up in the tower.
I can't have Chrome open at the same time, or it tells me that I have no RAM.
Oh yeah, Chrome does that.
Well, it's only Ghost Recon, and it only started doing it
We got
now.
an air defense system.
Breakpoint always did that, but no other games do that.
Enemy marked.
And if I have just one tab open, if I close it and just open like a single tab, same thing. Didn't make a difference. It's ridiculous. It's not. I mean, I have 16, so should be fine for this game.
He passed out in the middle of the
And it
hall.
didn't do that before. I don't know.
Leaves the fish toys and not
I
ready
don't know.
for them to play catch.
Loves the fish toys, not lives. Oh my god. Happy, I swear to. It is 4 o'clock in the morning.
Just a
4
miracle
o'clock in
happened
the morning.
today, and then it was on time for once.
Usually I am sitting here. Well, except when I thought it was supposed to be at 5 because, you know, I don't change my time and you guys do. It's absurd. But now that I know what time it is and I got that down, I am usually sitting here trying to figure out why nothing works at 4 o'clock in the morning. I already did the sniper, so I'm ready for the next part. I don't know how to activate those missions though, since they don't appear on my map anymore.
Press
To
C
do Oracle.
Nini, is
on
there
the
any
map.
sunlight at 4 o'clock in the morning there?
No, it's dark. I watch the sun come up when we stream. I watch the sunrise.
Wait, you what?
What? Why do I need to?
While we're dying in ghost mode, you're watching the
Oh, good, I
sunrise?
already finished the first.
Yeah, just finish it as
me
well.
too.
I like to do it at Serpiente. That's where I usually do it. Because, like, there's a building you can go into and you can see, like, 4 or 5 of them at once.
Is this gonna work?
Or 5 or 6, actually. Yeah. Depends on when they move.
Nomad, I have
Oh,
something
hey,
for
it did
you.
work. It didn't lock
Sent
me
a
out.
package. I'm patching you
Finally.
coordinates now.
I'll be right back.
When
I
you
need to
get
pour
there,
some
call me.
water on
I'll
my tea
explain
bag.
Alright.
Okay. I'm loading to, I don't know, whichever safe house we have to be at, and I'm gonna send out the invites. Well, hopefully, if I see y'all. So, how much did you sleep, Leo? Because so far we had 1.5 hours sleep and 2 hours sleep. And of
Damn.
course, I'm
So how are
talking
you,
while
Leo?
muted. Nini, why
Yeah,
did you
were.
do
I thought you
this?
just didn't want to talk to us.
Why? Why did you do this, Nini?
What
It's
did
your
I do?
fault.
What did I do? You want to share that with me so I know what I did? So I can at least
You
have
with
fun
your
laughing about it?
talking muted.
Oh, you caught that from
Oh,
me?
he believes it's
Yes.
contagious.
Yes.
If you had caught, you would have caught that from me a month ago. I've been gone over a month. You didn't catch it from me.
I did.
No.
Don't you remember I was
So
talking
lies.
to you guys while
Lies and deceit.
muted? Okay. So So anyway, I was saying before that I was loading in and I'm sending the invite once loaded. So I send them now.
I didn't get it, but I can join you, so that's good too.
Okay, go ahead.
Nope, it's not available. Your game session is no longer available? I hit join.
When did you start the game?
Oh, Jesus.
Just now?
Oh, a bit ago. The rejoin timer has expired and you have not responded? Okay. I can join
The rejoin timer,
game,
that's just... I don't care about that.
That's
and
the
That always
whole
games.
invite.
your game session is no longer available, Bulon. You're not really online. You're lying to me.
Are you trying to join?
Yeah, I'm trying to join. It says the game session is not available. Join. Joining Bullen Master's team. Please work. Game session no longer available. Tariha 0000 F. Okay.
So when did you open the game? A long time ago?
I just restarted, so not a long time ago now.
Did you
Okay.
say F?
F? I said F.
You said F. You read the whole thing in Spanish.
Oh God. You should have seen me in Romania. I started a sentence and I think I went English, Romanian, and Hungarian. I don't know. I was just mixing everything together and Bullen was just staring at me. Like, do you know what you just did? You didn't say that in one language. It all gets confusing after a while. But yes, okay, so yeah, your session is not available, Bullen.
I wasn't able to join you.
He locked us out. He's just not telling anybody. Only Happy knows the
Yeah,
truth. Happy, what's
right.
going on? Don't take. What? I think I did. I have peppermint tea. I already had coffee. Let's see how this goes. I'll probably burn my mouth. I'm just gonna let y'all know right now because this cup keeps everything boiling hot for about 3 or 4 hours. And it's just a little cup, but it's amazing.
Even 20 minutes in stream and then you already sabotaged the stream?
See, such horrific things. I don't sabotage streams. I'm just having tea. I'm having little old lady tea. I couldn't
Looney Dad
possibly
headed this way.
sabotage a stream. I'm much too sweet for that. And innocent. and
Mrs.
stuff.
the rest
Never
of the
happens.
stream? For the rest of the stream?
That promises the rest of me. You know? I'm just gonna sip my tea.
You sent an invite on
Baby
Ubisoft
Oh, I got an invite. Yay.
to Nini. Leo, I don't even see you online.
Accept. I see him online.
Go ahead and send an invite if you can.
I have to wait till I get in. How are you, DC?
Hey there, DC. Welcome in.
Wait, solo challenge. Current progression is 1 of 2.
How's
Where
you
did
doing?
Where am I? Did you? I don't,
We are at the
I
safe
guess you're at
house
the
where
place
we have to
already.
be. For the second
Yes,
challenge.
Monty Alpha, okay. Alright, replay, yes. Leo. Do I see? I see you. Invite. Did you get it?
No.
No?
Where are you sending the invite?
Oh, I just sent it in the game to see if you got it there.
Oh.
No. Okay.
No, do the
No, nothing so far.
Okay. UBC.
Shift F2 socials.
Sit here.
Hey, DC.
You'll be able to join.
What you up to?
I don't.
Are you still in Tarkov?
Join him.
Yes, I am in Tarkov. I'm not sure if that was today though.
Okay, now invited you through Ubisoft. Hold on.
No.
I know. How? Why'd you say no? How did you know that was going to be your answer?
Got it. Let's see if it accepts.
What's the question?
Uh,
Let me say no again.
But it, I don't tell you now.
Come on, ask.
Okay, we've been playing this game a long time, okay? Right? Okay, so was there ever a time when I called you Boo Boo Master? Because
Heck.
for some reason that's what's some reason next to your name it has in parentheses Boo Boo Master. I have no idea what that means. I don't remember the joke. It must have been a really long time ago. And it kind of was ironic because when we were playing 6 Days in Fallujah, remember when you help somebody up, you call them Boo. Anyway, I was just wondering if you remembered what that joke was about because I have no clue.
I was playing Tarkov, but taking a break now. So I did see it proper.
I'm ready.
Going there next swipe. When's the next swipe?
Okay, I got the first part now.
I got it. I'll fly.
Okay, people, playing like 6 Day in Fallujah. No dying.
Died every 5 minutes. What are you talking about?
Well, we are not supposed to die now.
Oh.
No going
not.
down, actually. Not just dying.
Fallujah was fun though. It's just trying to figure out how things are, what different ways you can do it. I saw the enemy, so I was happy. You know, usually I don't see them.
What the heck? Well, usually we're not playing in CQC.
I wasn't playing CQC. What are you talking about? I was shooting people. Oh, you mean just close quarter? Okay.
CQ? What the heck? Not the Ubisoft kind of CQC. The real CQC. The heck?
No, but even far away, I saw them. Even in darkened buildings. I just wish they announced themselves, like in Groundbridge. That makes things a lot more convenient.
I went for about an hour for the stream in there. You can't do shit alone.
Well, I mean, I suppose after you get used to the game, you'd be able to.
No. No.
Because they keep thinking you gotta kill everybody, but you don't have to. But you do have to watch yourself.
They
You don't
come
have
at
to like
you in
clear everybody, but you
certain
do have to turn back.
moments and you can't even hear them.
I know they're very...
So you can't. There are too many corners to cover on your own.
Come back. Hello?
Bowman, we found
What?
your
For
Yes?
me, Bulan left
access
Discord and then came back. That didn't happen for you?
No.
As you can imagine, he knows
That's
sensitive U.S.
really
industrial
weird.
secrets that we'd like to stay.
Yeah, he left. When I said goodbye, he was off Discord. I was happy we landed because I thought he crashed. And then he came back.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you were happy he left.
I need
No.
you and your team to find
Me
him
too.
and extract him. Think you can handle that?
No, I
Nene,
wouldn't
come
do
back.
that.
Why did you get off?
Don't be so sure this one's gonna
What?
be simple.
Oh, I'm
Call
not
me
supposed to
when
get
you have
off?
the engineer.
No.
Bowman out.
I was going. Leo got off, didn't he? No, he didn't get off. What are we doing
Yes,
here?
he did. Because
Oh.
he
I
had
just collected the
somebody
info.
had to get the
Oh. Okay.
card.
All right.
Looks like a Skeltech engineer wandered a little too far from home.
Probably July or August.
We're gonna get him.
Ah, okay, so 1 to
Before he spills
months.
high-tech secrets.
Need a game to play. Apparently I own Breakpoint. I didn't know that. The heck? Do you have Ubisoft Plus?
I have to finish.
Or you actually own it?
Why does he need us to clean up his
mess?
No, they're not.
Just be glad he hasn't
Yeah.
replaced us with robots
But
yet.
they are. They're so cool.
I
You
actually
guys
own
should
it.
make that place with all the big drones. I was so happy.
They are nice whenever they are not in the air or on the ground.
Oh, even if
Moving.
they're here, it's still amazing.
No, it's not.
This is a terrible place. I would just like y'all to know that. And I'm going. Oh, the helicopter's not stopping, and I'm looking at it. Come on. All right, good.
Six
I was gonna say, how'd I
Extraction
turn
is
on my
on Steam
flashlight?
now. Your flash? What flashlights
I
are you
like
talking about?
extraction. I have to finish extraction. I can't clean the place yet. I never played enough to get my thing. Those make for good cosplays too. The extraction uniform outfits.
This must be the way in.
We have to do a stream here one day in cosplay.
Hmm?
We have to do a stream here one day in cosplay.
Here? What does that mean? Here in cosplay?
Playing Wildlands. Playing Wildlands.
What the hell is this
Wild
shit?
lands.
It's massive. You see any guards?
No.
Yeah, you
You
still don't know
approached the
what that
door and
means.
I was
Keep your head on a
you
swivel.
approached the door and I was covering you, Bullen. Now you got PTSD now. It's like, there's no one here.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later. Demo's primed and in place.
It's like your fear that someone's always around the corner.
The demo's primed.
You never know.
Seriously.
There might be civilians inside.
And they circle
so
around
watch
you
your fire.
too. That is no joke. Although I did notice they do it more once
Yo,
you start
place
making
the mine
noise.
over here.
Before you get noisy, you don't have as many of them coming around you, circling around
Someone's
you.
already hit this
Before
place.
you make noise, they don't know that you're there.
Yeah, well, some of them
I
come out
did
charging you.
I did see that today.
So, like, other than whatever first ones came out in that one mission,
The scientists are still
I think
alive.
after that,
Just
that's
been
it. They
left.
don't, if you're quiet
Maybe the
enough.
undead soldiers have
But
been
once you
killed.
start
So
shooting,
our
they
guy
come
should
out
still
and
be
they're
alive.
surrounding you and everything else.
Jeez. How are we supposed to find him in all
So
this
do you
mess?
guys want the fourth?
Search,
Here, oh, let's
dumbass.
do there.
Up. Up
Set.
to you guys.
Oh, here.
Placing a mine for
This
us.
is
What were
asking
you talking
if you want a fourth.
Are we doing ghost mode?
After this?
Yeah, for the challenges I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
But ghost mode requires commitment.
And yeah, it's rough and stuff.
Oh,
Rough
here you
and
go,
tough and
DC.
all that stuff.
Look at this shit. High caliber rounds. Yeah, these guys want to hurt somebody's feelings.
Indeed.
Placing a mine for our
Oh, I can
Sicario
keep the
friends.
I passed one. Here? No. Why don't I see it? I passed it somehow. Cross. So it must be downstairs or something. I missed one.
I got the
This
C4
one,
primed.
what? Are you collecting boxes again?
Yes, of course. I need stuff.
I'm helping.
Sounds like company.
Thank you.
You're giving you like 100. Rarely
something.
1,000.
Well, it's something. It's something more than what I've got. Okay, so there's two downstairs. There's just bodies everywhere. Oh, wait. Am I going? Oh. Bodies everywhere.
Follow the trail of mines.
Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Oh, there's one.
I want to know, DC, are you coming or not?
Drone going up.
Do, do, do.
The party's about to start.
Oh, yes. And what a party it shall be.
No going down, people. No going down.
I was so confused for a minute there. I was like, but I've already come down here.
That's like when you say stop.
Right. Alright, let's
Or
do this.
left.
No, Nini. When you say left, everybody stops and wonders if you actually mean left.
Not
I always
everybody.
check right.
Mhm.
Wow! I've been working on that, you know. And it was really upsetting because I had it down and Bullen was still
Walker,
confused. I was like, left. And
the
it
hell
was
you
an
doing
emergency.
here?
I was like, go left.
Bowman didn't say to
It's like
expect
left
you.
or right. I don't have time for this. It was left. I practiced.
'Cause,
How would I
tough little
know
handler of ours got no
what you
idea
actually
how to-
say
Because I
proper?
practiced.
What, you sightseeing?
Because I've been doing it a lot lately.
Huh, what's the game?
I was proud of myself. Now
level.
We
my
should go
buckle
with
has
3 and
slipped.
9.
Tech engineer.
Yeah, I don't think that helps.
Oh.
Exactly.
What? It does.
That
When I do
answered my
that, it's
question.
fine. What are you talking about? I do fine with the clock. He never knows what I'm talking about when I use the clock.
been spending a lot of time in Bolivia.
That's easy for me.
Probably not out here soaking up the culture, huh?
Okay. Well, let's do 3 and 9 then.
Secrets to Unidad.
But that also requires us to be facing the same direction.
We're about to have
Yeah.
a little chat. Our mission from
And what about left and right? That doesn't?
to rescue him from Unidad.
Yeah,
East
that does
and
too.
west?
That's well, you should never use
Okay,
left and
so-
right for what we're doing anyway. We should never use that anyway, honestly. So,
Bowman, she's my real
but it's
partner.
usually when you speak left and right, you're
They
talking
know
about that
exactly what
person's
he's
left
been
or right,
doing.
but
She's
it's
been
not right.
protecting the little shit.
Which is
What's he
why I
do for
don't
them?
get left and right because I
Perform
never.
inside Unidad.
The thing is that if we say, Nini,
Must be some pretty
you're
serious
left,
secrets
or
from the
Nini,
girls'
you're
school.
9 o'clock,
Must be.
the first thing you
Well,
do
9
is like,
o'clock's
wait,
easy.
where am I?
They're here. Get 'em.
That's true.
Well, but you got to understand too. Another reason that happens is because I'm not in the same. Usually, I'm not
You wanna
totally
know
synced with
this?
you guys, and
You
I'm
follow me,
moving
do as
around
I
a lot.
say.
I know.
So I don't know if you set it for where I was or where I am. That always makes me nervous. Okay, here we go.
Looks like Walker left some fun for us. Time to earn our pay.
Who's he gonna follow? Is it
Who are these
Payne?
guys?
What?
If you want to live long enough to find out,
Whoever leads
You
him.
following someone? I'll get him.
Yeah, lad. Go ahead.
Stay back, you maniac. Oh, there he goes.
the drone is up.
Yo, watch out for the flashbang. Drone is up. He's down.
In his face, are you serious?
I can't control that man. He's a maniac. He's hiding around the corner. Here he comes.
I'm chucking a flashbang. That's one down.
It's stuck. Come on. Where's my drone acting like this? Oh, they saw me.
In your drone?
Yeah.
Incoming one.
Okay.
Who's down? Another one. Two.
2.
He's
The
dead.
third one's coming around.
Is that bulletproof?
Yeah,
The
seems
window,
like
yeah.
because the bullets are not going through.
But only for us. So careful.
He's behind the wall now. Oh, here you go. No. Why are they facing that way? Oh, that didn't kill him. How did that not kill him? Okay, it killed him. Okay, so he's around the corner. There you go. That was
I'm still
weird.
engaged. There should be more.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there he is. Whoops. And who else? Don't chase me. God darn it, Why are you
Again?
coming this way? You're gonna die because your back is to everything. Wow, they're chasing the drone and turning their back to you guys. He sees you now.
Doesn't. Still hunted.
I know. I'm looking. Where are you? Yeah, they're further back now.
Probably. One down.
Marking a tango. He's close
Not
to that
hunted
local.
anymore.
Alright, where are you guys going? Alright, which way are we supposed to... Where am I?
I'm gonna clean up all the way to the end.
Copy.
Clear.
Hunted?
Coming
I'm
one.
bringing them up.
He's down.
People. Now. Leave my drone alone. Oh, look at you. And you? Oh, they're all marked. Oh, they're still coming in.
Probably.
But the ones in the room are all marked. Let's see what's in the next room. Anything?
Firing for effect.
So the others haven't spawned yet. How did they not set off those mines? I guess they spawned in front of them.
One coming up. It's down. Going. One down.
I'll cover the stairs.
We should get together like this more
Another one
often.
down.
And I'll
Another
bring
one.
more grenades.
Careful there, Leo, because I have a mine there.
Gonna
Frag
disable it.
out. Hola, bitches.
Oh wow, guns are sitting in the air for me.
I'm falling back. They should be coming up. One down.
Watch out with
Frag
your
out.
drone.
Eat it, fuckers.
Grenade.
Okay.
Another one. Another one.
Where is there so many guns just sitting in the air?
One to go.
He's in the small part.
Mm-hmm. He's coming. Forward? No, he went back.
He's down.
Got it. Okay.
Clear so far.
Well, we didn't die. That's where we always die.
One goes in front. Make that 3.
I got a second target. Eyes on a third.
Flashing.
Lobbing a flashbang.
He's gone.
One coming down. There should be another one coming down.
Where are you? Show yourself. There you are.
Oh, he's way up.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. He's down.
Drone is airborne.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
Got him.
Drone shut down. There are more.
Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck, man.
At least one more at the end. One to the right.
Oh, that put me up.
Shit, I'm hit.
I'm down. Wow.
No!
From the end of the room.
Jesus fucking
I'm waiting on my
Christ.
drone.
Uh,
There we go.
Deploying the drone. Thanks, man. Shit, they've got us blocked off.
Take that engineer, get him out of here. Just remember what we talked about. Be careful who you trust.
To be
And where
clear,
are you going?
I think.
I'll
Could
hold him
be.
off.
Not hunted.
You sure? There's more than a few of them, and I don't like being in
I'll
debt.
take the tunnel.
Nope. There we
Second
go.
target, right there. Third target,
Tunnel
there.
there. Hey, guys. Hey,
should be the
fellas.
last ones.
As far as I can go.
That's one down. The drone is airborne.
Clear.
Bullen, do you know if flashbangs affect drones?
Drone? What do you mean?
Like if they blind the drone?
Our drones?
I'm driving.
Yeah.
No, not as far as I know.
I'll fly.
Any.
That's easy to test out.
I was gonna say I was testing. I didn't get blinded today, but I did put the drone behind a column before the flashbang went out.
No, as far as I remember, it doesn't.
Yeah, have some dirty.
Bowman, we've got the package. Where would you like it delivered?
Good work. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Wait. Bowman? Karen, Bowman, you know this guy?
Just get him to the safe house. I'll patch the coordinates through to you.
What are you up to, Happy? Are you hunting again? How did the hunting go? Since you stayed up that late, by the way. Alright.
Got it.
Yep. So yeah, while muted, the other question that I was asking you, Leo, how long did you sleep? Because so far we had a 1.5 and a 2 hours. No? Am I muted again? I'm gonna talk about it once we land. Yeah. So, am I? Of course I am. Why the fuck do I keep muting?
I
So,
thought you were given the
as
secrets of the universe.
I was asking, how long did you sleep, Leo? So far we have 1.5 and a 2 hours.
Okay, let me count.
That's right, that's the guy.
About 8 hours?
Welcome back, Timmy.
Was I supposed to get out? Oh, Leo took him. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, I think he was following you.
Water. Yeah, he was.
This is where it ends, amigo. Take care and stay out
Wait,
of
here?
trouble.
Am I okay here? Hold on, let me look at that map.
You're not far enough.
I'm not far enough. I don't see the circle.
Bowman, this is Nomad. The package has been delivered.
Oh, there it is.
Excellent. Leave him at the safe house. I'll take care of it from here.
Unidad on the road.
Shall we return to our regularly scheduled program of liberating the people of Bolivia from the tyranny of the Santa Blanca cartel? I'm ready to sling some more lead.
Not yet.
That's-
I got a funny feeling about Bowman and this engineer. Let's get moving.
There's another Tango. Tango number 3. There's 5.
Hey, psst, chat. Is anybody alive out there? Searches for the missing DC.
We gonna listen in or what? Nomad, deploy your drone.
I'm on it.
Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians. Deploying drone.
Garenia, I'm safe. I'm safe. I was rescued. Look, it doesn't matter. Someone is going to take me to the airport soon and get me out of here. Tell the niños Papa is fine. We'll be on Orowa soon.
Are you sure about this? An island in the middle of nowhere? After all this, are you sure you want to live on an island owned by your boss?
Claro que sí, Garenia. J-Scale and Scale-Tech have thought of everything. It's going to be perfecto, you'll see. I have to go. I'll call you as soon as I can. Te amo, mi amor.
Since when does Jace Skell own Aroa?
Don't you ever read the news?
Hold up. He's making another call.
It's me. I'm at the safe house.
We need to meet now.
I know a place, a farm. I'll send you the coordinates.
Get there fast, and make sure no one follows.
Okay,
What is this?
I got it.
Got it.
I got it.
Alright, next CQC cultist prisoner. Extreme.
The walker's got me thinking we can't let it go. And the engineer.
Takwa bro.
Meeting up in person at a farmhouse. Alone. Without...
I want you not to trust her. Think bridges yet. I want to see what this meeting's all about.
Before you go, I want to show you something. Send you the coordinates to an airfield where we can link up.
You're supposed to do that before the game starts. Rick safe, Minnie? What the heck happened? What you up to, Happy? Are you still hunting? Or well, I should say hunting again. We're gonna live a little dangerous. search for DC. Didn't see him until it started.
Oh, wow. I just watched a tree grow from the ground and bloom.
Mm.
I've never seen that happen here before.
Got it?
Got it.
Got it.
Yeah, that's
I
the,
see it all the time.
it's the LOD. At the moment, I'm playing with the little she-devil. And later on some hunting. Usually give me some time to play a game.
Damn, haven't seen anything like this since I was in a sandbox.
Sandbags, barbed wire, observation posts. The rebels must be giving Santa Blanca hell. Bet these cartel assholes never thought they'd be spending their time dodging snipers and IEDs. Karma sure can be a bitch sometimes.
Careful. Oh, never mind.
Some rebels are on it. Great.
This is gonna make it harder to see, you see.
Let them finish first. I can get out.
Just call in more rebels.
Yep. Let them do it.
There's no sniper.
He always hides behind
I asked the rebels to do a recon of
that
the
top
area.
part.
All the bells.
Yeah.
Deploying drone.
Hey, I'm not anything.
Deploying drone.
What?
Oh, never mind. Now I'm hunted again.
Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
Copy. A fire team has been sent to your 20. Copy that, Janky. We've got a fire team moving there now.
That worked for the rebels. Can you tell them to go ahead? No, I guess not. They didn't move.
Hmm?
I was wondering if
No,
you could tell the
that's-
rebels to go ahead and go attack.
No, that just comes for your team.
Yeah. Wow, there's a bunch of rebels stuck down the hill.
Yep, that's what usually happens. In this position. In this place.
Hey, I'm clear again. EQC, don't shoot.
tossing a flashbang.
It's clear?
Yep. I just have to go up and slap the life out of the sniper.
Everybody good with the first part?
Nice. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, this was a fast day.
You okay, hermano?
What do you want from me?
Yuri and Polito,
This
the
was
fuckers who
fast.
tortured you. We're here to make them pay for what they did. But we
Task
need to know where
force was already
We've
done
been traveled far.
Yeah.
I remembered that much, and it
Yeah.
was
before the stream.
out in the country
So
somewhere.
Oh, faction
There
wars
was
triggered.
smell,
Well, if not, we
old animal
did it at
skins.
least once here.
That's all I know.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. At least now we know they're close by.
Well, no. Not here.
Oh, here they were fighting.
It's involving Unidad.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Got it.
Okay, got it. I haven't seen rebels looking like this. I haven't seen him.
The heck?
I'm placing a mine right here.
What the hell? Alright. Going to go to safe house, open stuff, and not die.
Sounds like a plan.
We never stick to the plan, do we?
Of course we do. Rebels, if you guys, swear to God, if you guys get on this helicopter, I'm gonna shoot you.
That guy has his head off the muffler of the helicopter.
I don't know how he's alive.
That he has a certain set of skills.
Yeah, that's not a skill, that's a condition.
Oh, it's light outside. Oh, the kitties are outside.
Anders, welcome in. Why did I not hear that? The heck? Thank you very much for that resub, Anders. And welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Didn't see you for some time. Let me see why I didn't hear that.
Okay, opening crates.
Mm-hmm. Nini, why did you get in the helo?
What? I'm out of the halo.
Hmm?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why didn't I get in?
How was that, Leo?
I'm out.
Yeah.
Oh, over here.
The sun is too hot. I just need the shade.
What the heck?
I see what I'm missing.
Sorry about that. I had to see. Hopefully it works. 29 months. Almost 30 months, Anders. Yeah. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, anonymous. What the heck? How are you doing, Anders?
I only got repeats.
Wait, what? Yeah, me too. I'm a hospital laying in a bed. Had a small incident that requires I stay a bit longer till Monday to be exact. What the heck did you do, Anders?
What? Since when?
Anders. Well, not only am I getting repeats, I'm getting the same ones in this. You know, I'm opening 2 crates that have the same things in them right now.
It happens.
I got a new emote, and I got a weapon too. So
Yeah, that's not that bad. Could be worse.
hey, I can be Doc now. And Carl Bookart.
The what?
I have ACAR. I can be Carl Bookart or Doc.
I have no idea who you said the first time.
Carl Bookart.
Oh, Bookhart. Okay. Alright, did anybody get the invite? Had a small stroke, a seizure Wednesday. What the heck, Anders? How are you feeling?
That is incredibly serious.
Mm-hmm.
And no notification.
Yay. Dang it. Okay, well, Nanny will have to invite you. Because I still don't see, unless you can see me and you can join.
Now I got the Guaya 21B error.
Feeling way better now, though? Good. Good. That's good. Nini? Did you get the invite?
I just got in.
Just got it in where?
Ghost mode? I didn't get any invites. Says I can join you. Nope. No, I can't. Never mind.
I sent you the
Here we
invite
go. Now I
on
got an invite.
Ubisoft.
Got it.
It came out from nowhere. I'm getting Scan Monday. Then I know more. Alright, well, let us know, Anders. Let us know how it goes. And get better. Get better. That's an order. You'll have to send the invite to Leonini.
So Nina's already with you?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can join her.
Or that?
No.
Okay.
Sent you both invites too. It's so cute.
You will? Good, good. Still anonymous. Yes, yes, okay, whatever, anonymous. See what I'm talking about? First on Kick, you're like, call me by my real name. Now here, I'm anonymous. What the heck, Anders? I'm sorry, I mean anonymous guy.
You didn't get anything?
You send it in game?
Yeah, I sent both Ubisoft and in game.
Or you just don't
I got the
wanna,
one in Ubisoft.
Okay.
you don't wanna be
There you are.
known on Twitch anymore. I see how it is. I see how it is, anonymous. Wait, what's today? Today is Saturday. Since Wednesday. You've been in the hospital ever since Wednesday? Everybody sees everything?
Yep, ready
And
when you are.
everybody?
Yeah. And there's
You're a secret agent. What the heck? Wait, do you have to kill us now that you told us? Hunt us down? You have.
Let me clean up my weapons.
Yeah. Let's see, what do you have?
Yeah, repaint them.
We've got rid of all the heads. We have the Ricky Sandoval mission. That's actually why we're here.
We have intel
That one.
pointing to the possible location of Agent Sandoval's remains. Search the area, and if you find his body, mark it
And
for
then
transit
we
to
have El
Agent
Sueño.
Sandoval home.
Ender says, now Leo, go boom boom, please. I'm sorry. Anonymous says he doesn't want to be called Enders anymore on Twitch. He says, go boom boom, please.
I kind of did that a moment ago. I'll try. Even if you don't know it's bullying.
Dogo will never notice. What the heck? All right. Now, let's get going. Locate Sandoval's body.
Driving.
He says, thanks, Leo. You what?
Getting some skills. I have skill points I haven't spent.
Oh, that's right. I have 192 skill points that I haven't used.
I'm
Yeah, I
done
had
with all my skills.
16? Oh, range delete. Yay, thank you.
And I have extra 17 skill points.
How did you... Oh, that's right. You didn't die. Well, we've played since you died. How did you get so far ahead? Oh, I'll get flare gun. I haven't gotten that. Explosion radius. Oh, okay.
So what have you been doing in there, Anders, ever since Wednesday?
Yeah. Good.
I presume recovering, which is good. But other than the recovering. If anything. I don't remember getting everything though. For whatever reason. And I am 14,000 XP to tier 14.
My gosh, I have so many resources. 46k.
Oh, that's right. I should be upping my weapon with the resources.
I haven't bought anything. I guess in a long time. You're talking to that kitty?
Oh my goodness, are you serious? 2 levels away.
Okay,
2
now I
levels
just need
away
skill
from
points.
30.
Huh?
I was upgrading my Mark 18. And 2 levels away from upgrading it to level 30. Mixing it out.
I love those random explosions on the horizon.
I think you just love explosions, period.
Yeah, you're right.
Drone is up.
And that's not gonna work here.
Working. We're being jammed.
Unless I can get far enough away.
Yeah.
Which
Then
way
yeah.
is the jammer? No, I can't. I'm too close, sorry.
On our side of the camp. I'm going around.
Copy.
We got a mounted weapon.
I got another tank.
Be relaxing, getting food, trying to get every moment back on track. Was respiratory most of Wednesday. Woke up short after midnight Thursday. Oh, gee, oh, that is very serious, Anders.
The heck? That is not possible.
Huh? What is not possible?
I moved my drone 300 meters back behind us, and it was still jammed.
We got a mounted weapon.
Come on, dude, what the heck?
Got another tango.
There we go, finally.
Assholes are jamming the drone. I can't get a signal.
So,
Yeah.
Anders says,
To make this one impossible.
being relaxing, getting food, trying to get every moment back on track. Was on a respiratory, whatever that thing, most of Wednesday. Woke up short after midnight Thursday.
You know what to look for.
Goodness.
Wow. Yep, that's a terrifying situation.
Yes.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
We got a mounted weapon.
I see a second target. I got a third target.
Did someone take you to the hospital?
I got a third. I got another.
Whoa,
That's
fucking
5.
guy's got an 80.
Mr. Jammer.
Drone's not working. We're being jammed.
500, 600. It doesn't matter. Finally.
Jammer's off.
See that? Tower clear.
Copy that.
Yeah, kinda. So trying to get any movement back in the body, recovery, a lot.
No,
Anders, take care of yourself. This does not sound good.
Over here.
Did anybody take the guy from the garage, the entrance?
Nope. Head in there now.
Getting
I
the guy
don't
on
see
the
him.
Mortar.
Oh, the garage, yes,
Close
I did.
gear up ahead. Watch my 6.
Okay.
Got you.
What about the mortar?
I took the guy on the mortar.
Okay. Careful with the respawns here. Mainly here at the tower.
Are they gonna respawn and see their own body?
I killed them a long time ago, so I don't think so.
Got one.
Guy inside. I don't see him.
Doing my best, and my fingers, hands, and feet are moving fine, so it's just a matter of time before I'm back regular me. Oh my goodness, dude. Don't do this to us. Don't give us a heart attack
Don't
like
do
this.
that.
Demo is primed.
I'm letting out the rebels.
Explosions for Anders.
No! Got only the last part.
What?
I caught only the last part of
Oh,
the explosion, the second half.
don't worry, there'll be more.
I'm sure.
There's always more.
I'm glad.
And there says thanks, Leo.
You're welcome.
let the
Got
rebels
something
know
in
where to
there.
find these
Checking it out.
supplies. They could pay us back later.
Oh fuck, and I forgot again.
Booster.
Yes. Okay, it started.
This guy's too old to be Sandoval.
I can speak normally, by the way. Normally too, by the way.
It's not him.
Good.
Keep searching.
Good. What couldn't you do, Anders?
Got him. He's here.
Fuck, sad to see a man like that end up like this. His kin will be glad we found him.
Bowman will too. Bowman, we've located Sandoval's body. I'm sending you the location now.
Thank you. I'll send a team to pick him up. Just want to make sure he gets home.
Unfortunately, I know the feeling. Nomad out.
Hola, caballeros. You four are causing me more trouble than I've ever had in Bolivia.
The pleasure's all ours, Sueño. But if you like, we can end this right now. Just turn yourself in.
All this trouble for Ricky Sandoval. A cabron who was little more than a corrupt policeman. You have no idea what is really going on. I can give you the truth about Sandoval.
Enough bullshit.
I have evidence, an audio recording of Ricky Sandoval confessing his greatest sin. Then you will see that your whole mission, your entire reason for being here, is based on a lie.
Are you really this desperate to save your own ass? More lies?
I am many things, but a liar is not one of them. Listen to the audio recording yourself. There will be no tricks, but I doubt you will have much reason to come after. Once you hear what Sandoval has to say.
Okay. So that's all the way back there. Where are we? Here. Yeah, let's go for it. Sandoval's second mission.
Recorded confession. It's probably a trap, but we can't afford not to check it out.
Before it happened, I couldn't even pack my own groceries in a bag. Oh, goodness. Jeez, dude. Just...
It's 12 kilometers, so we can kill the time by talking.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was just asking Anders about what happened. He said before it happens, he can even pack his own groceries in a bag. He can speak normally and he can use his hands and feet, moving fine.
Inish, I'm very low.
Oh, sorry. Is that any better?
Yes, much better.
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, I was asking Anders what problem he had before. It was all gone, so I was doing my grocery shopping like I used to do, and when I was done, my head could not comprehend how to bag them. Then 5 minutes after, I was out.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Well,
so
I'm glad it didn't happen when you were driving.
Yeah.
Yep, definitely. But happy that you're doing better now.
Indeed. Oh, good. I'm glad.
Feeling
You have
way
to
better
change your
for
diet and
sure.
stuff now? Or what did they say?
So, Anders, I guess that hot tub stream was a little bit too much for you.
Awesome, because I have no clue.
Dude, I can remember this game and its missions. LOL, just by looking what you guys are driving around. That's crazy to me. Welcome to the world of OGs. Of OG Wildlanders. I swear I can talk. Yeah, hot dog stream was never enough. Wait, hot dog! Hot tub! I didn't do a hot dog stream. Are you calling me a hot dog? Mm-hmm. Are you calling the stream a hot dog stream? Wow, Anders. Just wow. Give me a hot dog. What the heck, Anders? With all that fur. Anders, I think you have some issues. The heck? It's gonna be a semi-hot zone.
Okay.
Do not go through here. This part is a hot zone. I can't really go around. to be on the other road, on the other side of the water.
Oh, I keep forgetting that there's a body of water here.
Yes, I have a lot of issues, but we're talking about you now. What the heck, Anders?
What's happening?
What do you mean? What's happening? Where?
Oh, Muffin's trying to show me something.
No.
And I don't know what's going on. I think the other cat's still on Thursday.
The other cat's what?
And maybe there was a cat out there. There was a cat out there earlier that he was talking to. He's trying to show me. I think it's under my car or something.
I think you should be able to follow here. Oh wait, maybe not. Keep going straight and move into the right the next Rafa. Dude, I really hope that you're gonna get better soon, Anders. Don't like that area too close to purple. Wait, don't like which area?
You're going to die, Ricky. Even if Yuri and Bolito stop. If they stop giving you pain right at this moment, you'd still die.
Yeah. I figured as much.
We already know
Oh,
that
I mean, blind.
but I want to know why. Tell me, Ricky. Then I promise I will make the pain go away.
Alright, Hefe. It's a little too late for my confession to do you any good, so...
No, fine, you relax.
To professional courtesy.
El Sueño wants to meet. Maybe he wants to negotiate, maybe he wants to kill you. Either way, watch your ass.
The area you cross now, guys. Unidad, purple. Don't recall any purple here. I guess maybe you mean this space with the Santa Blanca. There are lots of people there.
Lily says, hi Nini, hi Dogo.
Hey Lily. Hey, hi. Where's you in the trunk? You're just laying there nice and safe. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Anders. You go all over the place in the trunk, Anders.
No seat belts in the trunk.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell.
How is this shit possible?
What do you want to do, boss?
You go left and right.
Then ask her for some goddamn truth.
Even if The driving is like proper.
Bowman, you there?
Yes.
Chill.
What the fuck is going on?
Nomad, I don't know what to say.
You could start with the goddamn truth. Did you know Ricky
Don't
Bobby
forget back
Davis?
and forth.
Did you help?
Of course not. I had no fucking idea. Ricky, he messed up.
Messed up? Messed up? Bowman, the entire reason we are here, the whole goddamn operation, all of this is a big fucking lie.
You think I don't know that? He was my fucking friend. He burned me harder than anyone on this.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Sueño is still a plague. This doesn't change that. He deserves to go to prison for the rest of his life.
Prison? He deserves to get lit the fuck up and dragged through the streets by dogs. Fuck prison.
I don't know.
You don't know? What do you mean you don't know?
I mean, I don't know. I need time. I need to think. Bowman out.
Have you guys tried to open it while going through a Unidad area? I heard that was different. Open what? The trunk? No, haven't tried. Here, it's open now. I still hope we don't go into a Unidad area.
Should I?
No, we're good.
Is that a request?
No.
I must admit, it did sound like a request.
Right.
What the heck is wrong with y'all? Yeah, and there's for this one you can open. Can't see it from my viewpoint. I think you should try, just saying. What the heck, Anders? You're gonna kill us.
Woo!
Well, they're still
I didn't see
alive.
anything.
They're fine. Now they have a story to tell.
Right.
That's Leo, bringing adventure to people's daily lives. Their daily existence. Now they have war stories.
Their stories. What the heck?
War stories.
War stories. You know, I was standing on the side of a road and then a guy almost killed me.
No, that's really, you're not good at telling the story part.
That's not how you tell this
So-
story.
I was, picture this, me roaming through the
Now, whenever they get
mountainsides.
together, they say, remember that time when we saw in slow motion the underside of a car?
What the heck? How is all of that still a war story?
It's a war story.
No.
We're involved in a war. They're involved with us. Therefore, it's a war story.
It's at Pi war story? Wait, what? Huh?
Lily is going back to sleep again.
Okay, Lily,
I
rest
can't.
well. Catch up.
She tried. It didn't work.
Alright, Lily.
This is
Good
one of those
night.
legal coca farms.
So, like,
Sweet
can we get
dreams.
some legal coca here? For the altitude?
For the altitude, yeah.
You're not having any coca. You know, first thing headquarters is gonna do when we get back home is make us piss in a cup.
But the altitude, it's getting hard.
Wait a
to
minute.
Breathe.
Why am I
Shut up.
getting this message? I usually only get that on a helicopter.
No. Doesn't
Usually I
matter
do.
if you're in the helicopter or not.
Just saying, I usually get it on a
Locked down
helicopter.
damn good for a
So it
barn.
surprised me.
Back home, all we ever needed for a barn was a padlock.
Barnes back home must not have anything worth stealing.
Not worth
That's
as much as a couple tons of coke.
because usually we fly over here. It's the area where that you get it.
Oh, I see. Okay. You don't get it when you're walking. I'm just saying.
Think you might even when you're walking.
No, I didn't.
I was gonna stop at this gas station and ask you how much time I still have.
I was actually thinking about that too when I was thinking about walking. It was when we were using that mode.
Wrong game mode, guys. Wrong game mode. We're not doing survival in ghost mode.
We should.
I
I
know,
mean, not
we
with
really
these
should.
characters. We should do
No.
like brand new characters.
Yeah,
That would be cool.
we
Right.
did it
That would
already.
be awesome. You did?
We
Yes.
did. When?
I don't know, but I do remember
Were
that
we
we
there?
did.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I would not have chanced my original Ghost Smoke character on it. That's the one that I lost here. And the other one I made
Didn't
here,
say that
so-
with the original ghost mode character.
No, I mean, I only have that and the one I created after here. After I lost that one.
I
made
don't
this one and
remember who
another
I
one.
was with, but I do remember playing it in ghost mode.
No. I'm gonna try.
So when did you say, Anders, that you're gonna be? They're gonna let you home. You said tomorrow you're gonna. They gonna no Monday. You're gonna.
Cats
They
are so cute when they
gonna
cross their paws.
make do the thingies.
He crosses
They're
his-
gonna check you
he
out.
Stretches one paw out straight, crosses the other one over it, and then leans his chin on the one that's crossed, like you'd lay on a desk at school.
Yeah, they look elegant.
Yes. Especially when they're long haired like he is. With the black smoke coloring. Like Mr. Vivo. Oh, that is a gorgeous Maine Coon. I love all their videos. He just looks majestic.
Survive mode, run, survive mode, or run and hide and hope for the best. What the heck, Anders?
Today I'm gonna go see some Norwegian forest kittens. Pray for me. Did I make it back?
Hopefully Monday I can get home.
Without kittens.
Without one of them.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
What the heck?
Well, you do know she wants a Norwegian forest cat.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I want a big cat.
Yeah, that's all
That's
I
not
know.
a cat. That's like a horse.
No, it's not. Cat. Beautiful cat. There's a place in the U.S. that breeds some beautiful ones, but they actually sell all of the litters before they're even born, so they might have something for the fall. I wouldn't have one here. It's too small a place for something that big. But I do want.
Alright, well, hopefully everything is gonna be alright. And then, yes, they can let you home on Monday.
Where's Muffin with
I do
Mickey
hope
the
so.
Bully? It's funny to see the similarities between big cats, like big cats, lions, and then little domesticated cats. There's so much alike in so many different ways. It's weird to see.
They all like boxes.
Yes, they do all like boxes. They play and stretch the same way, and just different little things.
Yeah, it comes for
Here
you.
we go. Okay. Hold up, my mom's calling.
Wanna tell us something?
I'm gonna take this.
Hola, caballeros. This is El Sueño. It is a pleasure to finally speak with you.
Here I thought we were gonna meet face to face. Don't tell me you're running late.
I apologize for the subterfuge. But people in our line of work, we must be cautious. But I am not the liar. There are no sicarios in your area. No unidad. I only wish to talk.
Tell us where you are, then we'll talk.
I am only attempting to end the bloodshed. There is no need for it. It's bad for my business. And it is bad for Bolivia. This country has been trying to get back on its feet for decades. Do not kick it back down.
Says the guy who turned this country into his own personal glory hole. You got something of value to say?
There are 4 cars in front of you. Consider them a signing bonus.
You better say that again. Must be something wrong with my hearing. You wanna hire us?
You're 4 of the most dangerous people alive. Of course I want to hire you. Every day you risk your life for your country. And your government pays you casi nada. Put those skills to work for me, for Santa Blanca, and you will make more money than you can imagine.
Sorry, we're gonna have to politely ask you to go fuck yourself. See, we only came to this meeting to kill you. The fact that you aren't here just means you get a little more time on this earth. But I figure you should start saying your goodbyes, because we're coming for you. And we're gonna burn you down.
So be it. I will enjoy watching you try.
Bowman, we're still breathing.
Yes.
Sueño made us a pretty lucrative job offer.
Job offer.
No problem.
Did you take it?
Benefits package wasn't great. We told him we were gonna kill him. So you're stuck with us for now.
Fair enough. Be in touch.
But just
Yes.
look at that car. And look at one of
It's
these.
perfectly fine. Slightly used.
Yeah. Exactly. Hold on, let me
This
rub a
is
little bit of the dust
so
off the
not
window here.
slightly.
I'll drive.
Perfect.
Air conditioner works.
Mm-hmm.
Comfy
The
trunk.
heck?
I have this extra like thing on the glass to make it more security glass, you know, so people can't see it. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful.
But wait, there's more.
There we go.
It didn't work. Yell, run, and then hide.
It's like a night at the drive-in.
Oh yeah. Close eyes so you can
It could be
see where
answered
you're going.
properly.
What the heck, Anders?
Yep, it's
beautiful.
about sending a message.
I wish I had marshmallows. We could make s'mores.
Then we need crackers and chocolate for s'mores.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Or we could just set the marshmallows on fire, which is about as far as I usually get in the whole s'mores thing. So they're just a giant flame like a torch. And then you have to blow them out. And then they're all melty. I guess I pretty much have marshmallows on a campfire, so I have an excuse to set something on fire, and my mom wouldn't yell at us about it being on fire too much.
I like your style.
Alright, ladies and gents.
We've received word from Pat Katari that one of his rebels might have discovered
Going
El
for it.
Sueño's location. Talk to the rebel.
Really?
And find
We're
out
not
what
gonna
he
do all
knows.
the other stuff before this?
What other
What are we
stuff?
doing?
Which other
I
stuff?
have a lot of stuff to do.
No, no, we talked already about this. We're not gonna do your stuff.
I didn't think we
Now.
talked about it.
Yes, we've been talking about it for the past 2 or 3 streams. We
So,
are going to go do it after El Sueño.
I feel like I'm doing everything so far out of order. Just doesn't feel right.
Shouldn't have died, Nini. Just saying.
I shouldn't have died. I shouldn't have died in a horrible helicopter accident where I was shot from the sky in my parachute because people told me to jump.
The heck?
How far are you in, Bo?
Why don't I have the GPS on this?
Me neither.
Oh, me neither. That's weird.
Not on the mission nor on the marker.
This is very strange. Wait, why isn't it on my map? Oh, that's not good. I see it on my GPS.
I marked the road and I got the GPS, so I'm going for that.
Okay. That's weird.
I think. Let's go to the safe house first. I guess that's the closest one on the way there. Itaqua Bravo. Where we started.
Yeah, I
Because
got it now.
after that, we're not gonna be going near rebels.
Are you sure you don't want to do a little more first? You know, to get, I don't know, tier 1.
Oh, you wanna do Operation Watchman? Sure.
I want to do, you know,
just
the
say
other
sure?
Fisher?
stuff. No,
Did you just say
I
sure?
did not say sure. He said sure. I said I want to do the other stuff. So I'll feel complete. You
Okay,
know,
so Operation
give me some
Archangel.
experience. Oh, you're missing the whole point. Well, this is why I
That's
need
not so
peppermint
bad.
tea.
And Silent Space Snafu.
Now you're gonna make Leo
That
just
is
dump
so
you out the
bad.
back of the car.
What? What about the car? Wow, Poland,
He's gonna
what?
dump you out.
Yeah, I'm already about to fall out. Come on, OBS, why are you not working?
Thanks, happy,
My
happy.
goodness, Happy, thank you very much. Thank you very much for those 100 biddies. Happy. I think I know why. Freaking Wavelink had an update. Both yesterday and today. And it messed up
You know why
everything.
what?
I'm not hearing the thingies.
Alert?
Yeah. Where's the other? What the heck, 100? I meant to send one? Well, it's okay. Now you can skip the next 99 ones. Yes, of course, that's why. There we go. Okay. Now it should be good. Thanks for the tackle, Nini. Nini, are you sending Happy
What?
to the bed again? To bed again?
No.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Do you remember what happened when last time you tackled Happy?
Nope, I have no recollection of that.
Mhm. Don't you?
No.
What?
Nini's tackling.
He was weak then. He's much
Happy.
stronger now.
Oh, wow. Just straight up, he was weak.
Shots fired.
Exactly.
No.
Happy.
I said he's stronger
Thank
now.
you. Thank you for that bit. What was that for? Because I didn't kill a troll now. I do that with 199. I accidentally get tactical. What the heck? No, no tactical flute. What the heck? $199. Wow. Aren't you supposed to recover, Anders? No tactical flute for recovering. The heck? I have to remember that. What the heck, guys? No, you don't. You actually don't. It's raining.
It's beautiful.
I noticed.
That's the best recovery ever. No, it's not. The heck? On the tires.
Yes, the driving is different in the rain.
Is it though? A little bit, I guess.
I think it's
No,
more
I do
noticeable
not.
when you try to brake. Like that.
What the heck? What the heck?
That wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I didn't touch anything.
I'm glad
was
we
fantastic.
didn't blow up.
Can you imagine just in the last mission, we all die?
Unfortunately, I don't have to imagine. I just have to think back.
You died on the last mission.
Mm-hmm.
So
No,
we should go do
I don't.
my stuff then.
No.
Oh, there's a thing there. A skill point.
Yeah, that's right. You didn't finish it that way either.
No, no, it's okay. Don't worry about me.
What the heck?
I took one for the team. Remember, you don't want to get some more experience, you know? Maybe get to tier 1 first.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh dear. I don't know if I'm going to be able to live through this. I'm not mentally prepared.
So why are we here?
No idea.
If you guys need to change anything, or because after that we're not going near rebels.
I don't know what to change. Wait, we won't be able to get ammo anymore? Oh no, we can get ammo other places. I don't know what to change. Should I
You
change
don't
my weapon?
have to if you need to, if you want to.
This is terrible. All I have is a sniper rifle. Should I change to something else?
Are you comfortable with the sniper rifle? Do
This
you
is
wanna?
what I'm good with.
Yeah, well, I got the most versatile weapon that I can use here.
I can't shoot fast with this though. I'd have to switch sniper rifles.
I was down to do that next time playing with what the heck, Anders? If you want, you can switch to what's it called? Semi-auto sniper rifle.
Which one?
I don't know. Mark 14, G28. I don't even know which one.
Do you have the
ones.
Liberator?
Let me see. No,
Nobody,
I don't have the Liberator.
neither of us even noticed that we stopped at the wrong safe house.
Oh, that's right.
And now I don't have the
Well,
Liberator.
to be honest, you said go
Yes.
back where we started. So.
I did. What was that, Nini? You don't?
No, I don't.
Let's see. Sniper rifles. So let's look for sniper rifles with high rate of fire.
G28, MK14, the
I have here. I have the MK14 Occult. Wait, I do have the G28 Rookie. Regular G.
SR25.
Do have the SR25. Okay. Which one is better?
M110, I think.
SR25 Jungle. And then regular SR25 has better handling. But the SR25 Jungle has better
The
accuracy.
PSG1.
Almost the Suicide Squad. What the heck, Anders?
SVT.
I usually just use the Mark 14 if I need a quick one.
But it doesn't have a very fast rate of fire.
It's
Some of them, does
a
it?
sniper rifle.
Oh wait, yes it does. Yes, it does. Has better range. Less noise reduction, less accuracy, less handling, a little more damage.
What the actual heck, Happy? Hey there, farmer. Welcome in. This one for you, and there. Wow. Just wow, Happy. And Anders. Why you guys hate me? The heck? How you doing, farmer?
Well, I guess this is what I'm going to go with. Seems okay.
Yes, farmer. We're in ghost mode.
Well, you guys figure out the weapons. I'm gonna go get more water. I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the MK14 assault. I guess. Let me shoot it and see.
Trying to get over this chest cold and cough. Oh,
Mission failed. Timeout. Watch me now.
yeah. But what the heck? It got us off of the mission.
Atari that one of his rebels might have discovered El Sueño's location. Talk to the rebel and find out what he knows.
Doesn't seem like it has that much power.
Thank you so much. You made me really happy. Yeah. Wow.
I don't think this is one I can do
Happened
anything
last
with
week,
anyway.
and I was running through with the rest of the family. Yeah, that's how usually it is. That's how it usually is. I can talk every now and then.
I shall munch on a sausage pancake. On a stick. While we wait for you.
Enjoy.
Who was waiting for me? Who's now waiting for you? Alright, so how are we
When
gonna
did you
do
get
this?
it? I'm sorry?
This is very stressful. How are we gonna do this?
What do you mean?
What happens next?
We are going to the top of the mountain. To the RV. Or you want to step by step through the whole mission? We are most probably going to jump. So get ready for that. Psychically, mentally. And
So when we jump,
fingerly.
where am I supposed to land? Fingerly.
On top of the mausoleum.
Where the sniper is.
Yes, where the snipers are. As long as you don't get shot down in the air, you're fine. Which you shouldn't.
And you know that's how I lost this character, right? I was shot down in the air.
Mm-hmm. I can't really tell you much else. Try to land on the... Was that eastern, I think? Yeah, the eastern side of the mausoleum. If you don't want to get shot down. Or if you want to reduce the probability of getting shot down.
I'm gonna stay on the roof with the drone.
Nini says, smack that bacon. I mean, Anders says, smack that bacon, Nini.
Yeah, and there's okay. What if I hurt my hand though?
What the heck? Yeah, be sure that you have the healing drone.
Yeah. I got it. But let me double check again because now I'm afraid that maybe what if I don't have it? God, I have it. Oh, God.
No, you be fine, Nini.
I don't know. I could hurt my hand.
Wait a second, did I
Alright,
mess
we're gonna
that
do this.
up?
I can do it.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm
I
ready,
did.
Anders.
Oh,
I can do it, just like you said. Let's do this.
welcome back.
Welcome back, Leo.
Thank you,
So,
thank you.
once again, everybody make sure you have the medic drone on.
You sound nervous. Are you nervous, sir?
Oh, me?
Yep, got the medic.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I just wanna be sure that we do this right. So, we are going to jump on the mausoleum. Clear as much as possible from there. And then at least one person, max 2, move in. While one stays out. That's for respawns, stuff like that.
Okay. I'm on arcade, so I should be able to handle that.
Be sure that you're not shut down in the air, because then it's gone. Once again, if you want to lower the probability of being shut down in the air, land on the eastern side of the mausoleum. There are 2 snipers on the western side. One on top of the, I don't even know what to call it, tower or whatever of the mausoleum, and one on the lower part. Still on the roof though. And a bunch of guys on the ground. I am going to take the helo right from here, since we have one here.
Okay.
You know the Independence Day speech? Because that probably would be good right now.
No, I don't. We're gonna do it. Was that good enough? We can do more.
I believe what she means to say is we will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight.
Yes, that's it. We can do this.
Yeah, of course, that too. Alright, let's get going. Nico, you gonna take the car, guys?
I thought we were flying.
No. I said
Wait,
I am.
So are you going to the mausoleum?
Not now.
Let's just stick together.
Okay, you called in the car. That's why I'm saying.
And no, because back then I didn't know, and I wasn't gonna keep driving in the rain with that
Okay.
Oldsmobile or whatever it is.
Yeah. What the heck? Claw in the bacon, Anders says, Ninny.
Hey, gotcha.
Don't land the helo on Leo, just saying. I'm not gonna land the helo on Leo. What the heck?
Or drop it.
No, I'm not gonna drop the helo, nor any helo, on anybody.
Listen, if that happens, I'm ending the stream right there, because it would be the funniest thing ever.
What the heck?
I roll credits right there.
That's it. That's how it works. That's a perfect ending. Yeah, we've done this plenty of times without dying.
Yes, of course.
So it should be fine.
And gladly, we don't have to... give me a second.
Although this is the first time I've done it on arcade, so it should be even easier.
Gladly,
we did this on campaign with pistols only for a challenge, remember, Bullen?
Mm-hmm. That's literally what I was about to say, that and now we don't have to do any challenges. No pistols only, no crossbow only, no without going down. So we should be fine.
In arcade?
Well, yes, you guys in arcade. Wanted to be sure and not go where the SAM site is, on the right. Fair point, amigo, Anders says.
Yeah. On a side note, it rained all night here in real life, and it's still raining at a steady pace. It's kind of nice to have a cool day of summer.
Oh, it's really hot there now?
Yes, we did get to the 90s now. Fahrenheit.
Oh, wow. Wow.
It did rain here yesterday as well, but it didn't get any cooler.
Oh, come on.
I still have
Let
the
me out.
fan running next to me, blowing on me. It shouldn't be coming this way.
I guess we're not gonna need suppressors here.
Not really. Oh, wait a second. Well, either of you. Wait, which one is that? Here? Both of you finished Okara,
Let me see.
the missions? Southeast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because otherwise we might have tangos at the next AO.
Although I do have a Kingslayer file there, but I don't.
Yeah, no,
see-
the
oh,
mission.
Wait, no, I don't see anything else. So I think I did the mission, and I killed the dude. So
Okay, good.
yeah, I just
All right.
didn't pick up any of the files. Somehow.
I
So the
need a
guys
dude.
from the radio mission get mixed in with this?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Nenny,
What?
you IDing the dude?
Do the honors, Nini.
I don't
Look at
want
the dead guy.
Look at that guy, what the heck?
Shit, I got a body here.
Why are you
That
having
rebel
a
leader
fan
Admiral.
run around in your
Freed
place?
that guy from the cartel.
Trying to call Pack, but it ain't going through.
It's not running around. What the heck, Anders?
And Pack had to run?
It doesn't look like there was much of a fight here. I'm calling Bowman. Maybe she's heard from Pack.
Bowman, got a situation. We set up a meet with Pack and one of his guys.
With Pack? Where are you?
Listen, instead of Pack, we found Amaru. He's been killed. Have you heard from Pakatari?
Pakatari is here with me in Pucara.
Bowman. Bowman.
The hell is going on here?
No idea, but we gotta get to Bowman, fast.
Never thought I'd hear myself say this about a CIA officer, but if they hurt her, I'll burn this whole fucking country down to get back at them.
Right there with you, man.
Let's get back to business.
Never thought I'd hear myself say this about a CIA officer, but if they hurt her, I'll burn this whole fucking country down to get back at them.
Right there with you, man.
Bowman said Pack was with her. Then the call got cut off.
Might be the sat phone dropped the call.
Might be Pack fucked us. Weaver, can you track Bowman's last known in Pucara?
Got it.
Yes, Anders. That is. If you pay enough, but that's what's happening. You get flown here as a fan of mine, and you're gonna run around in my place. What the heck?
Nobody flew me there. I mean,
That's
I had
a
to pay
weird
for my
redeem.
own flight. And you don't really run around. You get all upset if somebody ran around. I think it's a I think it's a scam.
What
Don't
the
fall
heck?
for it, Anders.
Okay, so here, let me go in first, and once I get out, the last person goes in. Because I'm gonna get into the helo. And once you get out of the cutscene, run for it for the helo. It's gonna be right in front of you, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Run for the helo, get on, and we're out of here.
Sure, I plant mines on the road.
No need to.
Okay.
But, you know, I mean, I have to.
If you really want to, go ahead.
I would
What
love
the
to, yes.
heck? Okay.
Go, Leo. This is gonna be great.
Be careful what you wish for. Oh, what the heck, Anders? How much is that redeem worth?
Atari.
What about him?
He turned on us.
Wow.
We were sitting here as a
Should have not said anything.
Diversion from what?
Sueño. The rebels found out where he is. Get to the mausoleum. I'll meet you there. Nomad? You understand what this means, right?
From here on out, Pakatari and the rebels are no longer our allies.
You have your booster up, right?
Now, let me see for how long though.
As I was gonna say, for how long?
5 seconds. Wow.
I'm good.
There we go. Expired. Okay.
Oh, that's a convenient time.
All right. All right. I'm out. Feel free to go in,
Alright,
guys.
I'm going in. Oh, okay, spot something. I'm going in.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Well, I don't know, Anders. It depends. It depends on your location. And on what is it called? What class you want to fly in? You want economy, economy plus, business?
Out.
No
Okay, I'm
economy, private jet. What the heck, Happy?
All right, I'm going in.
Okay.
Coming out.
And not me.
Contact.
Go.
I'm in.
He's on.
So from this point on, rebels are against us.
And we can kill them.
Yes, we can.
Don't be so excited about it, Annie.
No, no, no. Oh. Oh, lots of missiles there.
Mm-hmm. 2 helos.
Didn't expect a dam this big out here.
Yeah, the locals use it for irrigation.
Seems like overkill. I reckon somebody was optimistic about
Yeah,
agriculture.
that kind of seems like more than 2.
No, it's
They're
just 2.
shooting awful fast. I think there are actually 4.
We all live.
No, I'm looking at
Yeah,
that.
but-
Just 2.
Yeah, they're shooting very fast. They don't shoot
At
this
least on my
fast.
screen.
Mausoleum look cute in comparison to the others.
SB built them for their buchanas.
I've got a healthy enough ego.
Let me
to
know when
say
you're
something
ready
like
to
this
jump.
when I die. What are you, a SEAL? Because I don't know any quiet professionals.
I guess whenever you're ready, guys. We're almost above.
Nini, you should go first.
I'm going.
Okay, Nini out. Go ahead, Leo.
Where's the back? Oh, Jesus, I'm on the
out.
wrong side.
I'm out. The back is where the big circle is.
Wait, what?
The back is where the
Back
big
is
circle
yes,
is.
yes. Okay.
The small circle
Please
is the
don't shoot
front.
me. Let me- I'm not. Why am I not turning? Okay. This went so much faster than me.
Touchdown.
It's on ground. Come on.
Still trying to land.
1 sniper down.
Yay.
The lower one. I do not see the top one from here.
No, come on, land. Up here, up here, up here. Come on. Oh, God, no! Wow, bad. Bad, bad, bad.
Are you on the ground, Nini?
Yes, I'm on the ground. I'm out back. By a sniper.
Okay. I'm gonna provide cover in the back.
Tango
Okay,
down.
he's down.
I do not see the
But
other
there's
sniper.
more people. Come on, leave me alone.
Who set off the horn?
Looking with a drone.
They got alarms rigged up. I've got eyes.
Next to you, Nini.
I got the fucking alarm.
Got a tango.
Mal,
Halo incoming.
You see it.
I'm in a very bad spot.
Throw a nade up there.
I don't know where they are. This looks like
Huh?
he's right
They
next to me.
are-
He's like right on the other
yes.
side of the rock.
They are on top of the rock.
It will hurt me too, though.
Throw
Because I'm right next to the rock. Think they're
Yeah.
okay?
on the other side. Wait up, wait up, wait up.
Drag out. Hola, putas.
Okay,
Too late,
never
I'm
mind.
through.
That was far.
Oh God.
That was too far. Try to throw it. You see the...
Drag out. Eat it, motherfucker.
Yeah. There you go.
That's bad guy.
3 down.
They're gone.
Yep.
There's another one.
That's gone
I'm
as
down.
well. Okay, go around Nini. That way.
Hold on.
Just lay low.
Oh, I see him.
That guy can still see.
How many times do I have to shoot them? Good God. 4
Lots of
shots. I'm not
times.
used to that.
Sniper out there. And baby
I
next
see
to
the
me.
sniper.
I got
Oh,
nothing.
you
It's
marking him?
5.
That's right, we don't have spotting.
That's one down.
Sniper down.
Who's number 5?
Got the sniper on the top.
Good,
He's
good.
down.
I need to look around.
Deploying
5
the
minutes
bomb.
in the house.
That makes 5.
Spotting.
Incoming,
which is
3.
great.
Yes, we don't have any rebel support until somebody goes in.
I forgot about that.
Target spot.
2 incoming.
Target eliminated.
And 3rd, possibly. Oh, he stopped. And he's coming.
Oh crap! How do I turn again?
Middle click, I guess.
went
That's
back.
what you mean? Yeah, he's just around the corner.
He went back. Come on, dude, come out. Somebody else is coming, maybe?
I have to talk to the Tate brothers about that. Wait, huh? About what? Whoa. Yeah, about the private jet? What the heck, Anders?
He's down.
2 down.
Down
Is that
as
one
well.
up?
I got eyes on
What?
another one.
Tango number
Are
3.
are the others up or down?
What do you mean?
Is anyone else up top, or is everybody on the ground?
No, everybody's on the ground.
Okay.
There's that one guy left. Nini, can you go get him?
Coming. Yep, I am right now.
4 minutes.
He's gone.
Well, he
He's
got
down.
Right, still hunted. Is there anybody nearby?
I'm clear.
Should
I'm
be clear.
Okay. Just go in, Nini.
Now I'm hunted.
Go in. You should be good. I got nothing on radar.
One halo
Got it.
down.
Alarm disabled.
There, we can use the rebel.
I can't skip this one, right?
Yeah, you can.
Great.
How do I
Mortars.
skip it? Escape? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I'm skipping.
Both
Cutting
of them. You have the credit rolls as well.
Yeah. Okay, I'm coming
Mortar
out.
down.
There's one.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Get that confirmed?
What? Wait, what is this?
He's
Yep.
dead.
Okay.
Who are these people? Why are they talking to me? I don't care. Yes, I'm the best of the best. Let me out.
That is
I didn't know
Eve
you had-
Skillemod
Oh my
telling
god.
you
this
that
is
you
the
finished
fourth...
post smoke.
Okay, this is the 4th skip I've had to do. I think I'm coming out now.
Okay.
I don't have time for their shenanigans. Okay, I'm out.
Alright. Move somewhere safe. In case they spawn.
I got someone else that I can't see by the
Oh
mortar.
my god,
Drone
it
going in.
stopped me again. It's trying to kill me. Alright, I went back.
There's another tango.
Back
He's
down.
being
I think
spotted.
we're gonna just lay
That's
it
one
there.
down.
I think it was him. I'm going in.
There's another one.
Copy.
Where are you? I see you. Oh, you're downstairs.
Show us your fucking hands, now! I would. But unfortunately, my hands are full at the moment.
Where is he? I want to see the big bad Jefe.
Put it down. As you wish. Adios, Senor Katari.
Nini, I'm gonna jump down.
You have 5 5 seconds to get
Okay.
on your knees and interlace your fingers before I put a hollow point through your forehead.
The only one left that
You're
I see
going to
is all
want
the
to
way
answer
down.
your phone, Officer Bowman.
Hello? Sir? Yes. Yes, I don't understand. Sir. Sir, that is not possible. I am telling you that it's not... Please, I am asking you that you... Sir. Yes, I understand. Fuck!
Bowman?
Fuck you! Fuck!
Bowman, what is it? Bowman!
He got full immunity. He made a deal and he got...
The deal with who?
Who do you think? The DOJ!
Hold on. Hold on. You're not
He
saying...
offered up the heads of 4 other cartels, plus 3 terror groups that traffic heroin.
His competition. How is this possible?
As I told you, if you have power, everything else follows. Now, if you don't mind, Senora Bowman. It seems that yesterday you were my adversary. Today you are nothing but my chauffeur. Take me to your supervisors.
I'm sorry.
Bowman, no!
The dream is dead. If you're watching this, that means I have executed El Sueño. I'm certain that people will think I went crazy, that I did it out of emotion, that I broke. Fuck them. They're wrong. I knew exactly what I was doing. This piece of shit, this monster, tortured my friend, killed him, decapitated my partner, massacred thousands. And he gets to walk? Sorry, but not on my fucking watch. Given what El Sueño knew about Ricky Sandoval, he would have been unstoppable. Trivia question. What happens when you give immunity to a drug lord? Ding, ding, ding. You get a dictator. Taking out a drug lord is one thing, but stopping a dictator? You need a few more than 4 operators for that. My career, my freedom, my life is not worth more than the people of South America. Obviously, not everyone agrees, which is why I'm most likely now in a federal correctional institute, getting 3 hots in a cot for the next 45 to life for murder. By now, CIA has probably released an official statement saying the case officer in question is no longer employed by this agency and acted in direct opposition to her superiors. Her actions have caused great harm to the continued efforts of the intelligence community here and abroad. And guess what? They're right. I would have done the same thing as them. No hard feelings here. I just hope they don't leave Bolivia. Without Pakatari, the rebellion will tear itself apart with infighting. Unidad will make a deal with the next criminal organization that comes along, and the remains of Santa Blanca will split off and form new mini-cartels, all with shitty names like Nueva Frontera Cartel, Barrio Familia, and Los Hijos del Sueño. Everyone will continue killing each other for that coca. I wonder, if God knew all the destruction that this little leaf would bring, would she have still created it? Or maybe that's exactly why she did. I don't even know anymore. But it's no longer my question to answer. So I leave you with this. In the dying words of Augustus, founder and first emperor of the Roman Empire, Have I played the part well? Then applaud as I exit. Bowman out.
Hey Ghost, I am Nordin.
And I am Yves, the CEO of Ubisoft.
Congratulations, you are the best of the best. Very few players can do what you have done.
You've got amazing skills. Thanks for having played our new Ghost mode. Your continuous support means a lot to us.
Stay tuned, there's more to come.
See you in the Wildlands.
And that was one of the endings.
And that one we killed El Sueño?
Yes, in this one we killed him.
And what happened to Karen?
Why is this not working? Oh, whoops, that's why it's
What
not
happened?
working.
What happened to Karen?
She most probably got locked up in a correctional institute.
Court-martialed, yep.
No. So sad.
Probably in federal prison. Yeah, exactly.
So sad. But you know, she's being a wild card.
I'm out.
Oh, wait, there's stuff over there. Okay, so we can leave here then.
What about me?
Leo has to
I'm
go
with
in
you.
as well.
I'm behind you.
Leo has
Oh,
to
you
go
didn't go in yet?
too.
Oh, I'm sorry. He was running down here. I thought he'd already been in.
I've been cleaning up some sites.
Heads up, we got a turret.
Because we're gonna
I
take
did
off.
notice that. It did say I saw a lot of SAM sites that I never saw.
Tango 5.
What the heck?
You're telling me I had eyes on.
Uh-oh,
What? I
they're
hear
calling
people
reinforcement.
screaming. What's going on? Why is that happening?
Get behind cover. I'll be back.
Okay. I'm coming back up.
Personally, I think Nomad should have cracked him across the back of the head as soon as he started mouthing off to Bowman, Farmer says. Wait, let's let
yeah, we could've got
Leo
away with it. But she can't.
watch it as well.
Drone is airborne.
I don't know if it was just them yelling or
Deploying
what.
drone.
No one was down there with them.
I don't know
They're
if
not
they
alerted.
respawned already or not.
Spawns right in front of you.
The drone
Yep.
is airborne.
This is what I was talking about. I think it's just these three.
But they're not alert. Yeah.
No, they're not.
They
Oh,
haven't
I'm
seen
not
you.
HUDed or anything anymore anyway.
Nope.
I'm waiting for Leo. Oh, wait, is
I'm
Leo
out.
out? Oh, okay.
I'm here.
Are we going to kill these?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Tango down.
Oh, I forgot I'm not suppressed.
Yeah,
It shouldn't matter.
Let me fix that. There we go. That was it.
Yep. And you should have gotten some stuff as well. I think the headpiece of the exosuit. If you didn't already, that is.
I don't know. I was in a
Slap,
hurry to get out and let you get in. I didn't pay attention to anything.
slap zip ties and a black hood on him and give him a rough bed down for weapons. Then stuff him in a trunk for the ride to the extraction. Nothing says when you has to arrive in custody with a full head of teeth. Well,
There's things you can do that don't leave marks easily visible. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So what are we doing now?
Question. Do you have, I guess, since neither of you want to do the missions?
I have a ton of stuff.
What?
What are you talking about? I have all of Montauk and all of Itaqua and all of Tabacal, all of Barvechos. I have lots to do.
You said you got rid of the SAM sites?
We should be able to fly southeast or south. I mean, east, southeast.
I'll
There.
pilot.
Where's up? And probably the other guys as well. There we go. We're out of the
Where are you going?
visuals. I don't know. As I said, it's whatever you guys have next. For now, away from the SAM sites.
Thanks for coming, Anonymous. Thanks for being here.
I mean, why this game always is say my favorite game. Alright, Anders. Yes, I'm sorry, Anonymous. Thank you for coming in. And you get better. Gotta go and
Have a good
sleep.
one, amigo. Take care of
Only
yourself.
woken in about 7 hours and did not sleep much today. Alright, Anders. Yeah. You stay safe. Get better. Again, that's an order.
Hey, what do you got? What missions?
Where are we?
We are
We
going
can
towards
do
Itaqua, right?
Itaqua, all of Itaqua. So, I need to get some intel. There's some major intel here. And the mission is Amato's rescue. So we can do the mission, but I have like everything there to do.
We're doing anything, I need a back break. So here's a safe house. If you have to restock or anything.
Yeah. Not liking this nonsense of 4 bullets to kill a person from a sniper rifle.
Oh, yeah.
Is it this rifle, or is it because it was the El Sueño thing?
No, it's the rifle, and there are multiple things. But no, it's not because of the mission.
Okay. That's what I want to know. So I'm going back to what did I have? The eagle shot? MSR eagle shot. There we go.
Tell Nini to keep her hands in her pockets and don't play with grenades. I've seen some weird things happening when she plays with grenades. Well, you heard
Listen
it,
here,
Nini.
Happy. That was really weird today, wasn't it? If you're watching the 6 days, I threw the grenade, and on my screen, the grenade went to the window and bounced down onto the concrete just below the window. But then there was an explosion behind me, and Bulan said it never even went through the gate to the window. We were having some problems.
He just wanted to kill me, basically.
He kept disappearing, and he'd
Again.
appear behind me and scare me to death.
Alright, guys.
It's crazy.
I'll BRB.
Okay.
All right.
Take your time. And stretch, people. full stretch and have your water. So what are you up to this weekend, Leo?
Well, I was going to clean up the gutters, the gutter covers, but it's been raining all day now, so I'm gonna have to wait for them to dry up. I was
Yay.
hoping tomorrow was gonna be sunny, but at this rate, I don't know.
Oh, wow. You don't usually get that much. That sounds like my summer. And I haven't been getting a lot of rain. I'm supposed to get some. It's weird. Let me check. I thought it said some rain today. Well, yesterday it was ungodly hot. Yeah, I'm supposed to get rain tonight. And then thunderstorms tomorrow. But soon I should start getting rain on a daily basis. Some comment. Usually my winter is what's dry, but by this time of year I'm getting more rain. But not this year.
Thunderstorms are the best.
I know.
Granted, they're not good for computers, but at the same time, they're so nice.
Yes, and it's a perfect time to turn down the computer and enjoy the storm. I especially love them there because, like, there's not. Well, now they have more high apartment complexes, but high is 8 floors there. So you're like near the middle of the city with those. And then everything out there is pretty flat. Not a whole lot of tall buildings, and then you see just the land out to the villages. So when the storms come in, like there is the Carpathian Mountains, but like they're on one side. So when the storms come in, they have to come over a lot of flat area first. So if you are on the like 7th floor or above, or 6th floor even, you see so far and you can watch the storms come in. So you watch the dark clouds coming in. It looks like a curtain. It moves closer. It's so cool. I love that.
Yeah, and here everything is so flat that you can see storms far, far, far away.
That is so cool. See, where I come from, we're growing up, it wasn't like that. You didn't see storms from far away. And a lot of the places like here, you don't. Everything's tall. Like, I don't live in a tall apartment complexes, but most of it is like the cities are clumps of really tall apartment complexes. All high-rise apartments and stuff. You don't, and there's all mountains, so you don't really see far. Plus, there's always the haze, so your view distance is often very low. Most of the places I've been, I haven't had that kind of view. So it's really cool. Although one of the most beautiful skies I've seen just in general were in New Zealand. That was amazing. And the coastline there is gorgeous.
Oh, by the way, my lady's making some barbecue chicken in a crock pot.
Oh, that's going to be so good. I actually bought chicken and I bought stuff to make
Oh,
a
that's
barbecue
right.
for it because I was like, that might be good. Yes, the chicken in your game.
Yes, the
I'm
chicken
making
you're
chicken
telling me.
today. I've been thinking about it since then. Yeah, and I actually thought about that because I haven't had barbecue chicken in forever, but it's so much better when it's slow cooked.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Thank you. Didn't you say we're doing Itaqua? Nanny?
We have to. Yes, yes.
Whatever you have marked, that is not in Itaqua.
Oh, I don't know. I was marking what was near us, I thought.
That's Okoro. You said that's a major intel. So that's an Okoro. Okoro, whatever. Major intel from Okoro.
Oh, I crossed the line. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, the mission's here. And where are we? We're here. Let me see. Oh, I'm kind of not in a position to look at things. Can I see something? Let me see. Keep going up and see if I can mark anything. Here's something I can see. No, no. No. All right, I can't mark anything. So I have to go there. Okay. All right. Well, that's the mission. It's away, and I have a lot of question
Copy that.
marks and stuff. I have my skill points marked for some reason.
You probably already
well.
got some minor intel.
Well, then let's go here. That's close, right? I can get the skill point there and see what opens up. Unless we should do the mission first. I don't really care what we do first. There's an intel cache. There's an intel cache here. That cache. Yeah, here. That's close. That's really close. We could even walk there.
What the heck?
You guys ready to go?
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
I'm with ya.
Driving.
So what did you guys eat for dinner? Oh, I know Leo's gonna have barbecue chicken.
Yes. Once we're done here, I know what I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna have with it?
I think she was making potatoes.
Oh, sounds delicious. I got some potatoes. I'm gonna make that potato and egg casserole thing that we made when I was there. I don't know what it's called. But I was finally able to find some halfway decent potatoes.
Depends on the language.
Of course it depends on the language.
No, it very much depends on the language. It's very different depending on the language.
But we don't like speak a whole
What
lot of
depends on the language?
What it's called.
So. The name of the dish.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
Because in Hungarian, it's... I'm not even sure how to translate it. It's set potatoes.
No, don't translate it, just the name. It's fine. In Romanian's probably easier.
No, I am going to translate it so that you know why I'm saying that it's so much different. It's like set potatoes, like when you put down stuff, when you set down stuff, kind of set. Meanwhile, in Romanian, it's French potatoes.
That's right, you did say French. I don't know why French got
Interesting.
attached to it, but...
I don't know.
I have the sour cream, I have the eggs to boil, I have the potatoes to boil, I have the paprikash, and I have the sunflower oil, so...
The paprikash?
Yes?
The paprikash.
Don't you sprinkle some on?
You mean the paprika?
Yes.
I don't think you want to put paprikash.
Oh, Lord.
Put stew on that.
Yes, yes,
I'm
yes.
looking at a small group of tangos.
Even though the paprikash has potatoes as well. But it's still not the same.
This is true. And I did make that too.
Got eyes on the target. Let's move.
Had a Bicky burger for breakfast, ice cream for dinner, and chocolate mousse for dessert. Wow, happy.
What's a Bicky burger?
I have no clue, but it's a burger, so it must be good.
You've
I've
had
never heard
burgers
that
are
one
good.
either.
Every burger's not always good. Why is everybody standing up?
No, not every burger is good.
Why is that guy running around like that? Oh, he's playing a game. I didn't see that. I was so confused.
I'm ready.
Ready?
Alright, ready.
Here we go, guys.
Go.
Whoops. He was too loud. Come on.
What the heck?
No? Doing? Oh, forget that.
How did we end up? Ow.
How what?
Did
We
somebody
messed
shoot
up
the
the first
top
mission.
guy?
What's
Did
messed
somebody
up?
shoot at the
Did we break
top guy?
Maybe. I saw his
Oh,
head,
okay,
but
so
then he
that's how.
moved. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I said. Oops. He moved right as I was taking the shot, but he had exposed the top of his head. The heck is going on?
Nobody else down there besides the target?
All clear.
I think Leo killed everybody.
Okay. It's a burger with fried onions, pickles, and yellow sauce like mayo, but tastier.
Here's the deal, asshole. You answer my questions or I put a bullet in your
Well, if mayo's yellow, you probably shouldn't eat it.
Lo entiendes?
It's got onions and
And I'm
down
only
for it.
telling you because I care.
You serious? That's what this is about? Sure thing. He's at Atoya Farm. Go on. Then you can see what we do to people who fuck with us. People like... We need to get this done in a hurry.
I hate this bug when it keeps
He's not gonna last long.
cutting out the last part of the dialogue. Or whatever thing.
I hope it cuts out all the dialogue for this entire
The cartel will keep him alive as long as
province.
they can to find out what he knows.
We can't afford to take any chances.
Horrible.
It's everything, not just this province.
I don't care about this one because this one is terrible. Let's see. Let me see if I can find some things from here.
Let's get moving. The cartel isn't gonna wait around for us to track down and rescue Amaru.
I want a burger now.
Get one from 7.
No, what the heck?
Well, I mean, could.
7 is not for burgers.
I know, but you could get one from there.
Yeah, no,
Can't
thank you.
find anything else. No. Alright.
If anything from 7, then it's gonna be the usual.
I would get the chicken sandwich. It's so good. It's not greasy. I don't know how they make it not greasy at all. It's delicious, but way too big.
Either the usual or the... what's that called? Chicken on sticks. I don't know. What?
Figueroa? Figueroa?
Figurui. Yeah, that. I was thinking of English. I don't know what's it called. I can think of it now.
Kebabs. Or skewers. Skewers.
Skewers,
too.
yeah. They make that as well. I went with some friends to a place. They had some mini burgers. To Beer House. It was near me, the one near me.
Oh yeah? Recently?
Yeah, like last Sunday, I think. With Andra.
Uh-huh. Oh, how's she doing?
She's good. We're supposed to go forest walking tomorrow.
Oh, that's
but it's not gonna happen.
Flying drone. I got another tango. Third target.
Well, in the first place, it's not too good of a weather. I'm not sure what's gonna happen tomorrow with the weather.
Maru gets killed by a stray round.
And
Slayer will be dead in the water before it even
secondly,
Let's go.
her parents are taking the car.
Oh, okay.
They want to go to the mountains, even though they probably won't, since, well, the weather again.
I didn't get to talk to him about his carbon fiber.
Yeah, they were asking. I told them that you will most probably do on in the fall when you come back.
Yeah.
Posted 2 pics in Foods, Nini. Happy says.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I love your little dog chilling. That is so cute. Okay.
So how are we doing this?
Down there.
Nini,
Quiet.
What? With skill and
it's your
precision.
missions. Now lead us to victory.
Yeah, okay, let's go die. You just stay back there so you don't die. Because I'm
Really?
up here.
Okay.
No, not you. Bulan.
No, no,
I'm
no.
the one to go to die? What?
Nobody dies. Oh my god. Never mind. Let's see. Oh, who alerted everybody? I was gonna sneak up here and be all stealthy, like. And
But
you
we're
guys
inside.
shot everybody. I didn't even get to try.
What you said.
I was gonna try to be stealthy.
Chickens.
Okay, good.
Look, we did ask you.
I'm happy now. I was gonna try to do CQC. I was all proud of myself. I was sneaking up, telling y'all to stay back. Do you know how?
You never said any of that.
Well, I was sneaking up. I was off the hill.
Were you?
LT on the road.
I was in the back of the house. Whoa, something seen me. Whoops. Haha, oops. I was just sitting here innocently shooting chickens. Oh my god, the chicken escaped. I'm missing. That was terrible. I missed a chicken. He was dodging back and forth.
They are evolving.
What in the world? Okay, let's get some ammo. Alright, let's go in here. What's happening now? I have no idea what's about to happen. Oh, there's somebody in jail. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to be letting him out. I almost left him. Hey, Amaru. Come on. Let's go. You get to live, well, just a little bit. It's almost like I saw your corpse yesterday.
Are you Amaru?
What's left of him anyway?
Come on, we're getting you out of here.
How do we even save? Alright, I got Amaru. Where do we take him?
Okay.
This helicopter?
I don't know, I told you.
Yeah, let's
You
take it.
lead us to victory.
You want me to fly? No, I don't think so. Let's go.
To victory, not to death.
I can fly helicopters. And I even flew a plane once. Leo was there.
It was terrifying.
But it was successful.
Back to your friends.
It was okay.
Pacatari has made his deal with the malditos extranjeros, the young fool.
Take it up with him.
What's up with Bravo?
Okay, so we need to go turn him in. Huh? But nothing. Just act like that didn't happen.
Isn't there a
I
pickup?
was looking at it with my drone.
Isn't that a pickup?
It's something I have to get there, yeah. I do have to get something there.
Do you want me to
Hey,
stop?
Kingslayer fly out. Okay, that's fine.
Kingslayer fly?
Fly out. Yes, a Kingslayer fly. It's giant flies,
Over
known
here.
only in Bolivia. Move, people, move. Oh, he just disappeared. That was weird. He got close to the church and then vanished. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Where's Amaru?
Behind you?
With you.
Oh, okay. Is he gonna get on? Alright. I forgot he'd be with me. I was like, wait a minute, I shouldn't have been able to get up here. Amaru, where's him?
He can barely hold on.
This is it.
Come on, fella. Is your booster up?
I didn't see the expire. And I don't think that an hour passed.
Hold on.
13 minutes left.
I can't look at these people.
Are you hurt?
Don't.
Oh, this loading screen is taking a while.
Yep, for me too. Thanks, Nene.
Cómo me gustaba estar arreglando los cacharros.
¡Te voy a dar, hijo de puta! ¡Te voy a dar! No, huevón, porque puedo volver a la casa. De ahí no salgo vivo. Me culean y luego me matan. La virlocha de su mujer me pegó. Pues sí, compa. Esa chola es una randa. No se aprenda a cerrar la boca, maraco, hijo de puta. Boludo, vos eres un boludo, huevón. Esa mujer te va a arruinar. Te voy a dar, hijo de puta. Te voy a dar. Porque puedo volver a la casa. De ahí no salgo vivo. Me culean y luego me matan.
Nene, are you still with us?
Yeah, I was marking. I can see a lot. Alright, so I have skill points. I have 2 skill points around us and some intel. And there's something I need right here across the street. Yeah. I have to go pick up paper? Kingslayer file?
Mhm.
He just left.
Oh, we just have to go right here.
Yeah, it's just here around the corner.
The drone is airborne.
I'm just walking over to this building.
Funny, you collected the Charlie marker.
For me too.
Wait, what? Yeah.
You are running around with the Charlie marker on you.
Seriously?
Yes.
That's funny. That's weird. Okay. I have skill points below me, skill points above me, and some intel. So, skill point here. And in Kotani, I have some intel. Now, what do you get experience for? Just the missions?
Missions, marking, killing.
Oh, okay.
Side missions.
Alright.
The convoy stopped east.
Deploying the drone.
Deploying drone. Eyes in a small group
Double
of tangos.
convoy.
Makes 3. I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
Oh.
I think they're mating.
It looks like it.
We've got an Unidad convoy on the move. I've got eyes on multiple vehicles.
Or maybe it's just
including a
mitosis.
truck.
Let's get after it. The rebels are hurting for decent comms. We could loot the truck and share the love with the Qatari's people.
Those rebels look like they were stopping.
Do you want to get them?
The rebels?
Yes, the rebels. No. The comms. The convoy.
Oh, sure. Sure.
The entirety of it.
Sure. Can I get the sniper though? I need to get that guy in the building. Are we gonna? You're gonna get the convoy now? First?
There's just one guy in there. Just kill him and get the thing.
Okay. There's also a sniper over here though.
It's far enough.
Yeah.
It's not Fallujah, Nini. They don't see us this far.
That was crazy. Why they don't see us though? It's crazy.
Eyes in a small group of tangos.
Where is he? Facing me. Okay, so I'll go the other way. What? Oh, you alerted him.
Me?
I was trying to be quiet. Yeah, he jerked up and looked at you. Like he saw you through the wall. And switched from his little notepad.
Today I'm doing nothing but ruining Nini's game.
No. No. It scared me. I really don't understand how he saw you through the wall, but yeah.
I got the
I
EMP
was back
drone now.
there. Okay.
Wait, that? There's no Unidad here. Or any extra.
I have arrived. Don't we need to check out that sniper though? 1,
Sending a
2.
drone.
1 and 2 are the drivers.
So,
You all ready?
Wait, no.
Negative.
I get over the wall. Damn it. I'm coming. Alright, I got the sniper.
I'm ready.
Kill confirmed.
He's down.
Okay, I'm going for it. Any you ready?
Yep, somebody see me. Somebody see me. Now they stopped. He got out.
Got him.
Ah!
I got unmarked.
It's unmarked. One more.
Got one.
All marked.
I'm checking a flashbang. Tossing a flashbang.
Is he on the other side of the wall?
Yes. Behind the fence.
There we go. That's done.
Sure.
Objective secure. It's clear out. We'll pass word to the rebels to
Yay.
come get the radio gear.
Got it.
I didn't get the second one.
No, you get only one.
Oh.
It's either or. It just bugs
Well,
out.
behind us, we have some intel.
Behind us. In here?
Yeah.
I got the demo set. C4 in place.
Here. Yep. Hello, sir. I can help you.
Son, you got a tip on the cartel in the
Give me
area?
some info.
Gracias.
Thank you. Thanks for the help. Next, we have major intel, Kingslayer files, minor intel, and a weapon cache. In Buena Vida. Wait, why is no? That's here. Here. Okay. Fancy driving. Check your booster too.
And about 10 more minutes. Something like that. Just a little more than it should be. Yeah, 351 more XP. So we should get it in here. In the city. Booster expired. I'm not gonna activate another one though.
Are we stopping? No.
No. But I'm staying about half an hour more or something like that. So.
Deploying drone. I got eyes on another one.
Barely hear you, by the way.
There's a third one.
What?
Said I'm getting this intel right quick.
Target carrying submachine guns. Here's target number 5. Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Got the location for an SB network station. Let's shut it down.
There's another one. That's 10. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Marking target. Watch the background.
Deploying drone.
Right here. Is somebody here?
The recon find any Sicarios out there?
There we go. Looks like that's it.
That tango's done.
So where do we need to go? Here, there, there.
What's happening, Nini?
We're moving in to get stuff. To B, C. It's marked twice. Then there's a weapons cache. It's not on the side.
That's one down.
I already checked the guy to the tower. That shouldn't be an issue. It's coming around the building. Oh, no. Active. Oh, crap.
Tango down.
Good. Good, okay.
Move tier 14.
What?
Tier 14.
Congrats!
Thank you.
Tango is fucking down.
Mm-hmm.
Just one more inside. Nice. I'm gonna let the rebels out, or I need to do my stuff first. Okay, so that's all of the minor intel done. I need ammo. Here. Ammo, I thought. Where's inside? Upstairs. Outside. There we go. Okay. Now there is a weapon cache here. Major intel right across the road and and papers past though.
Rebels out.
Here. I already killed the guys up here earlier, so. Not fire. Yeah. Awesome. This. All of these. Right. There's one more thing here, and then there's to pick up. Oh, there's a bunch. So why is there so much stuff? Anything else? Yes, I did. We're just robbing the city blind. So many resources. All right. So a lot of stuff. And here. Oh, here. Oh, here. Come on. There we go. That's the major intel. There's a Kingslayer file close by. Get the file first and then the intel. Ah, it's up there.
You're still here, Happy?
I'm not listening. This is terrible.
How did yesterday's hunting go? You said that you were hunting all the way through 3 p.m.
This document mentions an Unidad captain who sends prisoners to Yuri and Polito for interrogations. He's got to know where our lovebirds are, but he's sitting in an Unidad firebase.
Remember to drink your waters, people?
Good. I'm done.
I'll drive.
So there is skill points, and below that is major intel and another skill point.
You bought the new DLC. Oh, you must like that game a lot. Which DLC did you buy? It's going better
All
and
of the
better.
hunting game things are on sale this weekend. Really cheap.
Yeah. It's actually like 80% off, I think. The game, the base
Yeah.
game itself on Steam.
You can get it with a bunch of DLCs for like 15, I think. Yes. Or maybe that's because I already have the game. I don't know.
Most probably. With a few DLCs. Oh hey, Louis is playing Armor 3.
Oh, cool.
And he never said anything.
I know, right?
No. Because he, of course, didn't know that you would be streaming Wildlands right now. So would be busy.
Tango so bad.
It's funny how well
Drone
they
is
got the
airborne.
sound of the car door opening and shutting.
There's another one right there. And target number
Drone
3.
is up.
There's 5.
All marked.
Yeah.
Here? Let's try to see from here. Nah, let's do this. Terrible, terrible people. I have a skill point here. That's why we're here. And we can steal that plane. Oh my god! I was zooming in to see what he was doing on his phone, and then his brains got blown out. You're just standing up and they don't see you. My goodness.
Got one.
Are we taking the plane down? Are you flying?
Wait, oh, I am so out of sync. I was opening that, and then you came up and pushed me aside and started opening it.
You're flying, Nini?
Which means I wasn't there opening it. Yeah, right.
What?
No. You're not. Do you really want to make it to tier 1 or not? Have you just given up? Do you just know something's inevitable, so you're just gonna start by letting me fly?
I can look from the ground as well.
No, no. I have a hard time getting the plane into the air. It's okay. I'll just, ride.
I'll pilot.
Okay, so here is skill points and major intel. Should we drop the plane off?
I have the EMP drone, so don't crash.
I'm not planning to.
just some stuff to pick up. I want to do the missions without your boosters. Read that until next week. What was that?
Just the plane falling apart.
Good work. The rebels will be damn
Just
glad
take
to
us
get their
ahead.
hands on this cargo. Let's head out. Tell them where to find the plane later.
Yeah, they're all the way on the other side.
Drone is airborne. I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
Are we done? Done?
Enemy spotted. Got another tango.
Are you?
I got a
What?
third.
I don't know.
You don't have?
I don't know how much longer we're going.
I thought we were doing the region.
No, he said he only had about a half hour. I think.
I'm saying
So I wasn't sure.
about 15 more minutes. Yeah, you guys
Okay.
can still continue.
Okay, so I can just go pick up this stuff over here. There's a couple guns over there. And take the helo. I'm not driving it because of that time when it bounced and just flew into outer space.
Royal ATV New England Mountains. Is it? Oh, never mind. I read it wrong. I thought you said a DLC, a singular DLC, and then you're posting a bunch of them. ATV New England, Mississippi Acres, Hunter Power Pack.
Flying around these wires makes me so nervous. God.
Still clear from what I see, right?
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
see anyone.
Hunter Power Pack, Emerald Coast, Australia, open back to Silver Ridge Peak. Oh, you bought a bunch of them. I guess some of them are free. Oh wait, no, because you have the epic one. So just one of them is free. What? You bought a bunch of them?
There's checkpoints right here too, but it's across the river. I can just run over there. Okay, fine.
I got eyes on another one.
And
I got a third
then
tango.
there's the tangos that he's marking. Yes, that I haven't discovered that.
He's number 5.
So I'll look at that.
Going to the tangos next.
I'm just gonna use this drone first. It's not marked for me.
Oh, we're getting out? I thought
I
you were in
don't
the helo. That is weird.
I have a Kingslayer file there. There.
He's gone.
Mierda, ¿y ahora qué? Nos va a poner un tiro en la frente. Está bien, ganaron. Ya está.
A couple. Nice.
What are you guys doing over there?
Ya está.
You must like the game a lot then.
Paz, 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 peace.
Hey, what's happening here?
Nothing. Waiting for you. See the next
Okay.
move.
But why is this guy here?
Should he be
He's
not?
an LT.
Oh. I don't show myself needing him for anything.
Now you said that you got all the intel, so I don't think
Yeah,
so.
I got all the intels.
But I'm not gonna shoot surrendering enemies.
Pinche cabrón. Está bien.
So
I feel relaxed playing it. Don't have to rush anything, and you can enjoy the view. Yeah.
Here. Stuff up there. What is this? Story mission is to stop the convoy. We don't need to do that. Let's go down here and get these discoveries and a bonus medal. Actually, no. Let's go here first. I have something I need to see there. Can I see it from here? I can't see it from here. Done.
Chickens.
But it's okay. Yeah, let's go up there. I have some medals there.
Okay.
Do we have a
So
helicopter?
back to the
There's a
helo.
helicopter here. Yeah.
Well, good. I'm glad you found a good game for yourself that you like. Right here.
Cisco Point and Intel. And tangos. Landing in trees again. Scary. There's a lot of people down there.
There's
Deploying
another
the
one
drone.
right there.
I've
Captain
got eyes
Mark.
on a captain.
I see a fifth target.
What the recon come back with?
Deploying drone.
Hello. No, we're not. That was weird. There you go. let's get rid of these last few.
He's down.
Give me a second to switch drones.
Okay.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
We got a 20 on the garage where Polito parks his sports car. We snag that, we snag his GPS. Maybe something there tells us where he and his girlfriend are.
Right, that's all done.
Did you switch it?
Yep, I'm good to go.
Okay.
Alright, I don't want to do anything major. Because it's better to do that when you have more experience. So I'll just pick up my stuff. I have
Okay.
some skill points here. And then I have a gun not far. Or a piece. Accessory case. Should be it.
The drone is up.
We're here.
Spotting another tango.
Using the map.
Tango number 3. Marking a captain. That makes 5. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Got eyes on a tango. He's got a lot of background.
Oh my god, come on. No. Oh, Jesus. Stop laughing at me.
What's happening?
Rocks. Okay, let's see, where's my pistol? There we go. I'm gonna have to take you and your little buddy out. Okay, let's see if we can do this quickly. Oh, okay.
Target eliminated.
Grab this and get out of here. I'm done. And then, oh, now, don't need anything else over here. I need the accessory case there. Okay, we can go back to the helo.
That's one down.
I was just enjoying the killing.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can continue.
There's a third one.
Oh god, it's here?
There's 5.
Yes.
Terrible place. Terrible, terrible place.
Tango 10.
15 targets.
The recon find any Sicarios out? I got at least 20 tangos.
That's everything. Where do I have to go? Right there. Oh, okay, I don't have to go all the way yet.
Got one.
The fire here. Fortunate. Oh god, rebels, please don't see me.
Rebels?
Yeah, a bunch of rebels in the car.
What do you mean, not to see you?
I don't want them to see me. They might try to
Our
help.
part is all clear.
Thanks.
Yes, they did turn around. And they are getting out of their cars.
He's gone.
Not exactly the backup you want. Oh, direct threat.
Yeah, good. Sniper them.
See that?
We might not be good. He's moving towards the body. And I don't have eyes on him.
Alright, hurrying up. Okay, I got it. Let's go.
Yeah, we're good.
Yep. Just in time.
Hmm?
I can get the reach next week. The northern part is done. But I just have to do so again.
I thought you said that's it.
No, I thought you were ready to stop. I'm just marking something if you're not ready to stop. I'm just picking up my things. Game discoveries. So you're done. No.
There's another tango.
I got a third target.
Got one.
Heinz and a small group of tangos.
Up and down.
Okay.
Ow! God, I'm so far behind. There's people here.
Yeah.
I got another tango. I see a fifth target.
Come on.
Drone
All
going up.
together? How convenient. Send a grenade to the middle and just take the ones on the sides. You get the guy around back there? No? Is he around
What?
back? Oh, he's coming around. There's the one guy went around back.
Right
Nini, I
inside.
can't hear what you're saying.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
very low again.
hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, so one guy went around back, right?
He's inside the
It's
building.
inside.
Oh, that's a pain. Unfortunate.
He's coming up.
Okay. And the other guy's going in the tent. How far away do they actually see you?
Do you got eyes on that
Yeah.
one?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
The guys behind him won't see?
I can shoot everyone else.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll shoot him then. Oh, I'm getting him now.
Target is down.
Oh.
There.
So you can shoot through the tent.
Yeah, the one is still on our. Yes, you can. He's on as well. He was coming up.
Copy. Bulan, in other than in Media Luna, in that mission where the Unidad respawns under the tower, do you remember any other Unidad respawns?
You mean the first mission?
I got it. I'll fly.
With the small camp?
The Armadillo base?
Which base?
Armadillo? In Itaqua?
No, I'm asking. In Media Luna,
Oh, you know that
the combat
the
outpost
place
up
that
north.
is, yeah, the outpost that is opposite to the SAM site where the additional missions for the
Yes, there are other places as well.
El Comandante. Because I think there's more Santa Blanca respawns than Unidad.
in Media Luna or anywhere? You're asking.
Anywhere in the map that you can remember Unidad respawning.
I'm sure there are, but I cannot remember right now.
It's okay.
I'm just looking through the map.
Thanks for the game.
All right, people. Thank you for the game too. I will see you in the next one.
Okay, see
All
you.
right. Thank you for the game, guys. You have a good one there.
You too, Bullen. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, I cannot think of any other place that Leo is asking about. So I don't know. Anyway, guys, that's gonna be it for today. I'm not entirely sure, but I might, maybe. No, I can't see anything. I might stream tomorrow. Don't put me on that though. I'm not promising anything. But if I do, then you can see it either on the socials or in the Discord, which is right there in the socials as well. In the Discord, it gets posted automatically, so I'd suggest joining the Discord. Other than that, I think that's pretty much it. Thank you very much, guys, for joining. Thank you, Anders, or well, an anonymous guy, for the resubscription for 29 months. Jeez. Oh, that's a nice. Oh, never mind. That was quick. Anyway. And Happy, thank you very much for those bits. And until next time, I wish you all a great day, night, evening, morning, or whatever else applies to you guys. And you have a good one there. Bye-bye, guys.